Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family.
Yeah, my sister, bless her heart, she's as loyal as the day is long.
Like a church bell's cry, angel in name but fire in the eye, raised in shadows where the whispers run deep. She guards the truth that the cowards can't keep. Bloodline strong, like the old stone streets. She walks her talk, no retreat, no defeat. La Familia's flame, burning so bright, standing tall in the day or the night. No rats, no fakes, no lies in the game. Angel Gotti, remember the name. As Italian as a Sunday feast. Words like knives, sharp and unleashed. Built from bricks where respect is the code. Breaking down lies, she carries the load. History's weighed on a delicate frame, but her voice is a torch in the family name. Honor runs thicker than any red wine. She's the future, the past, the eternal line. La Familia's flame, burning so bright, standing tall in the day or the night. No rats, no fakes, no lies in a game. Angel Gotti, remember the name. Hey, 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 hey. Remember the name. Hey, 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 hey. Remember the name.
Hello, hello, hello.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, let's get this out of the way.
The views, opinions, statements, and commentary expressed by guests appearing on this channel are solely those of the individual guest and do not reflect, represent, or constitute the views, opinions, or positions of this channel, its owners, operators, or affiliates. This channel does not solicit, endorse, or approve the content of any guest contributions and has no prior knowledge of, nor responsibility for, any statements made by guests during live broadcasts or recorded content. Accordingly, the channel and its affiliates expressly disclaim any and all liability arising from or related to guest opinions, statements, or representations. Guest contributions are provided for informational and/or entertainment purposes only and should not be construed as advice, endorsement, or factual representation by this channel.
Okay, hello.
What's
Hi,
up?
everybody. How is everyone tonight? How are you doing, Tony?
All good, all good.
Okay, I had a very strange day today. Long day, hard day. I'll get into that later on. But thank God, whatever. Okay, so this is a pop-up. I had a different title for this, and then I got a phone call that we are going to have a surprise guest tonight. So we'll say hello to everyone. The surprise guest does not want anybody up on the panel except for you and I. So I am going to give them the respect of, respecting their wishes. So it will just be you and I on the panel. Maybe they'll take, they don't mind if anybody else comes up after they get done speaking to us. But in the meantime, it's going to just stay us. Okay?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Okay, so we're going to wait for them to come. And let me say hello to everybody. Excuse me. Okay. I got to scroll all the way back. There's a lot of people here. 289 right now.
289.
Yeah, everybody hit that like button, please. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. Okay, so Ghostwriter, how are you? Rainbow Melon, how are you, Rainbow? D. DeMarco, how are you? Me and my Stroopit. Chris Achilla, how are you? Edwin, how are you? Danny Bay Rich, hey, long time no see, how are you? Team DARPA, how are you? Team Gotti DARPA, how are you? Jennifer, Tim Pal TV, hey, how are you? Um, hey there, Jesse Roth. I was watching Jesse Roth and I dropped a whole cup like this of seltzer on my phone.
Is it
So
okay?
I hope so. I hope so. Um, let's see who else. Carol, how are you, Carol? Let's see who else is here. Johnny Yarborough, how are you, Johnny? How are you, Johnny? Okay, I'm scrolling down. Heather, we have some time to kill anyway, so
Absolutely.
yeah. Heather, how are you, Heather? I'm so blind.
We got Kathy Fagan here.
Yeah, Angel, the tribute to Edna was heartbreaking. It really was. Thank you. Your laugh is infectious, and even JT was on his best behavior. He knows better. Yeah. That was Jerry is amazing. I love Jerry. Thank you so much again, Jerry. Everything that you do. Thank you.
There's a man with a lot of talent right there.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for that outro. That's our outro. So, the end of every show, they'll play that. Um, and we miss her. Let's see who
You
else.
know, a lot of people miss her. Not, obviously you
Everybody
and
misses
her,
her.
but,
I
but
know.
you and her were friends. And I heard something you said you spoke more to her than other people in years. That
Uh-huh.
was very interesting. But yeah, I'm not surprised because you and her became very good friends.
Exactly. And I spoke more to Edna in 1 week than I did to people that I was, supposedly friends with for 10 years. Spoke on the phone more in 1 week than I did with
You know what I got from her? Because she used to stay on all the time late at night. She
Mhm.
would watch and read about certain things during a conversation, but she was like, you know, like the women in the neighborhood back in the years from Queens and Brooklyn, like that. She
Yeah.
was she was just like one of those women from the neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, the very first time that she came on here, I still can't find that. Excuse me. The very first time that she came on here, that's what she did. She was saying, I feel like I'm on my grandmother's stoop.
Yeah,
They used to sit out on the stoop. I forgot how many nights a week, and she said they used to gossip about everybody on the block.
but just talking to her, it was like talking to
Yeah.
somebody from the neighborhood.
Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Kathy Fagan gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. I know some people think that, you know, um, oh, never mind. I can't even repeat it. It's so stupid. But anyway, yeah. So Edna, she is me especially. I miss her so damn much. I really do. Hey there, Dubs. Hi, Donkey. Um, Hi, Daniel. How are you, Daniel? I'll get to the memberships in 1 minute, Kathy. I'm scrolling down. Let's see who else. Anita Roach, how are you? There you are. Hey, Chris Archilla. How are you?
Big weekend, Chris.
Oh, what's going on this weekend?
You got the Buffalo Bills going to Denver playing a game. So they got to
Oh,
travel.
so all right. So it's the all right, hold on 1 minute. So it's the go ahead. It's
Well,
the
you got
Bills against Denver?
the Bills are playing Denver, right? Let's see. Let me go to the game. And then you got a lot of new teams in there this year. So the Eagles are out. So there goes the Super Bowl champ, right? So you
Okay.
got the 49ers are going to play, I think, Seattle again. And then you got the Rams and the Bears, which is a new game. They haven't played in a lot of years.
The who? The Rams?
The Los Angeles Rams and the Chicago Bears.
Oh, wow.
Right. They haven't played each other in a long, long time. I didn't realize they never played each other in the playoffs.
Oh,
So,
wow.
and then you got the Bills and the Broncos, and you got the who the hell you got in another game? The Texans and I forgot the other team.
Oh,
Can
wow.
you believe
Okay.
this? You got a lot of good games, man.
Jim, just give us some time because the guests that I am having on, they only want to speak to Tony and I, no one else. So we are just waiting for them to come and we'll see what happens after they're here. But we're just waiting on them and they only want the specific instructions. Well, they only want to speak to Tony and I. So give it some time.
He says something before they come up.
They might not come up if anybody else is up here. Okay, so just give it some time, please. Just give it some time. Let me finish saying hello. Excuse me. Carol H, how are you? Let's see. Cheryl, how are you, Cheryl? Tingle Booze, how are you? Let's see, who else? Okay, Tony's muted. Let's see who else is here. I'm scrolling down, people. Kathy, thank you so very much, Kathy. I don't know. Let's see, member for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who renewed their memberships. And excuse me, I hope I'm not getting sick again, but thank you to everybody who renewed their memberships this month. Thank you, thank you. Chris Ochilla says, by the way, the person who did a show trashing me, I was sleeping and it was a fake account. You people might when look before looking dumb. I'll bite my tongue in angels, but I couldn't give F about you. Okay. Listen, let me explain something to you, Chris. A lot of people, they don't check if to see if there's fake accounts. You want to know why? Because they like the trouble. They like, like the fighting back and forth, even though they don't care if it's a real account or a fake account. Some people just like that. It gives them, some content. So I don't know what's going on with you. I heard something that somebody, um, I don't know, something about somebody thought it was you in someone else's chat. I don't know who the person is, but a lot of people like doing it. They like pretending. Hey, Benny Bingo. How are you, Benny Bingo? Hi, Erica. How are you, Erica? Tony is on the phone, I guess, because he's muted. Let's see. Pata 44, Mr. Guardian Man's Man. Thank you. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Okay. Hey, Gabe's. How are you? Danny Bay Ridge, thank you so much for being here. Jason, how are you, Jason? Hey, Edwin again. Hey there, Corky. When he comes back, we'll ask him. Did he answer it already? How are you? Okay. So, a whole bunch of crap going on as usual. And I think I'll just wait for my guest to come here before even speaking about it. I just want to. Um, a lot of people thought because Jim went somewhere today that I was going to be furious and upset and crying. No, absolutely not. Jim can go wherever Jim wants to go. That's his prerogative. I don't control him. He doesn't control me. In spite of what you, some of you people think, he can go wherever he wants to go. So, sorry to disappoint you that I was going to be so upset. And I want to say another thing. Um, people, I heard people were saying that if Jim, I make this whole ton of money and it's all thanks to Jim, and that if Jim left tomorrow, everything would crumble. Yeah, absolutely not true. If Jim left tomorrow, I could have some of my old people back here. That's number one. And number two, nothing would crumble. Okay. Um, absolutely nothing would crumble. I have my loyal members, loyal subscribers, and then I have all you haters who depend on me so that you have content for your shows. So nothing would crumble. And as far as I know, Jim did not even do a robo text for me tonight, and we still have 414 people here right now. And I am no sheep. I am no sheep. Hey there, Kathy. Hi, Rainbow Melon. Yeah, we played the disclaimer. Just waiting on our guests. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy said, Angel, you have me always. Thank you very, very much.
Okie dokie.
Okay, everything okay?
Everything's good.
Okay. Was that by any chance our guests?
One of them, yes.
Oh, okay. How long?
A little bit.
Okie dokes. Give me 1 minute now. I'm getting a phone call, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So PSG, Penn State, man. What's up, buddy? So good. I tell you what, the Canes are home. This is a home game. But what happens here now is they split the stadium. That quarterback from Indiana is very confusing, man. I'm gonna go with the Canes. I'm gonna say being here all week, having all the shit going on down here that's going on for the game, and there's a lot. I'm gonna say the Canes squeak it out and win like 27-24, 30-27, something like that. That's what I like there. All right. What's going on here? Hey Edwin, what's up, buddy? How are you? Who's your daddy? How are you? We got Chris. What's up, buddy? Gen X. What's up? So yeah, we're gonna have a guest on in a little bit. Be interesting for everybody to hear them. You know, they're nice people. Chris is saying, this is Mr. Gorky. What's he saying here? Indiana travels well. Half that stadium will be red. Tough game to cook. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be tough, man. I got it right down the middle with the last minute or so field goal. I mean, you got to remember, excuse me, this is like an NFL playoff game. All of a sudden, you got commercials, the same as an NFL game. You know, you're running college time with an NFL game, you know, everything around it. So these are young men. You know, some of them are 18, 17, 18, 19 years old. Eventually, somebody gets hit with the pressure. So I got it coming down to the last couple of minutes, and I just like Miami to squeak it out. Indiana does travel well. Indiana is a very, very well-coached team, but I like this coach from Miami, too. He reminds me of one of them old-time coaches, you know. And I don't think he'll be here that long, you know. I think you might see him with the Dolphins sooner or later, to be honest with you. I think they're in disarray. What's up, Kathy? Okay, Chris O'Chill, what you got going on in your head? Tony Sauer, I heard you say Buffalo had no chance last night. I forgive you. You don't got to forgive me, buddy. I'm going to tell you why. You're going to go to the Mile High Stadium, right? So now all of a sudden, breathing becomes different. Everything becomes different. They live there. They practice there. They play there. the first quarter and a half is an adjustment period for Buffalo. And Denver is a good team all around. They're not better than the Bills on offense at all, but they're a better overall team. They're solid in every position, and I think it comes down to coaching, and I think Denver is much better coached than Buffalo. Tim Pal, what you got? Angel, would you do me the honor of allowing me a short interview, like an Angel Gotti interview, as opposed to a John Gotti interview? I'm asking when she gets back.
I'm back. My guest will be here in about 20 minutes. Okay, everybody? You don't want to miss this one. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, so Tin Pal would like to interview you.
Yes, Tim Pale, anytime. Of course I would.
What's up, Donkey? Sorry, but I didn't see that before.
Yes, I will definitely say yes to you, Tim Pale, anytime.
Tim Pal's a good guy.
Yes, he is. Good man, good man. You don't want to miss this, people. You don't want to miss this. So I'm going to keep saying, don't go anywhere. Let's see. What else? What were you talking about?
We're talking a little bit about the football game. We got the college championship with he wants the link for a few minutes. Can we do it?
Okay,
Yeah.
but listen.
I got it.
Jim, please. My guest does not want anybody up here but the two of us. That's it. And Sandra Bernard, my family doesn't think so. But your family might think that you are, because you are a coward who hides behind a fake name and a fake avatar.
The link's there, dude. So I got a big football game down in Miami this week, but it's a college championship game. But Miami is one of the teams playing, so they actually get to play at home. So we shall see. I got you. Go.
All right, so real quick, I won't keep long because if you got this big guest here, but okay, so here's the shit I'm getting by you saying that. Obviously, it's not that they don't want anybody up here. Whoever this is just doesn't want Jim Terry up here, right? I mean, let's just be honest, right?
No, Jim, they don't want anybody up here.
Well, no, hold on. I'm asking Angel.
No,
Angel,
it's just, I'm back. They don't want anybody up here but Tony and I. That's it.
Well, who else would be up here? Carol?
Well,
I mean, who else would they be referring to?
Jim, you're going to find out. Everybody's going to find out in 20 minutes.
I'm not trying to find out who the person is. I could give a shit. I mean, it could be John Travolta. I would understand. But my question is this. Is it Jim Terry? That's really what we're saying here.
What? No, it's not Jim Terry. I promise you it's not Jim Terry.
It's not just that they just don't want me up here.
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay. Does this person know who I am?
Yeah, they know who you are, Jim.
Is it Edna?
Goodbye, Jim.
Come on.
Now, I don't know if this is the real person or not in the back.
Let me see. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Put the thing up first.
Yeah, hold on. Let's make sure.
Hold on a second, boss.
Hold on. I'm not sure if this is the person or not. Okay.
Hello.
Hello? They're muted, whoever it is. Hello? You're muted. Okay, that might not be that person.
No.
Let me just double. No, it's not.
I just said it's not. I took them off.
It says it's Damian Trite. So why are you using that name, Damian? You know, people, when you come up here, your real name appears. We press 3 little buttons and there's your real name. So I don't know why, Damian, you would be using that name as your avatar.
I seen it before you even. I knocked them off.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's take this down. Let's see. Let me see. Hey there, Barbara Buffalo. How are you? Now, I was told that first of all, I was told there was going to be 2 people, and that they only wanted to talk to you and I, no one else.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was told. Okay, was that
Same
what you
here.
were told?
I was told
Okay.
this. I was told the
Okay.
same thing.
Okay. So this way everybody knows it's not any one person, it's just only us. Okay. 303 exactly, Angel. Yeah, Edwin. Okay, watching may not be able to chat much. That's okay, Barbara. Rainbow Melon. Hi Adele. How are you?
I'm going on mute for 1 second.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Got a whole bunch of going on mutes. Hey Eric Murphy, how are you? Okay. Let's see. Can everybody hear the TV or no? So I don't know if it's on too loud. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Get text messages. My friends are like, hurry up. Who is it? Who is it? Hurry up. I can't rush it. Let's see. Hey, Texas Granny. Who else is here? Lulu. How are you, Lulu? Hello, Angel.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, we might as well speak about something until they get here.
Anything you would like to speak about?
Yeah. You know, I can't even think.
Well, the subject around YouTube is Mr. SoFlo in a penitentiary or not in a penitentiary? What do you think?
Okay, I gave my opinion last night. I said absolutely not. I've been saying not only because what convinced me was 2 things. One, when Jim called both police departments, the sheriff's department and the police department. And the second thing was how Tina is, his wife is acting.
Okay.
So
Well, I
that's
said
what
no.
we know. And then when we were in, I know a lot of people think that she takes his phone and she, was doing all that. I don't buy it. Excuse me. I don't buy it at all. And then I don't know if I should say anything right now or wait till they come. But I know for a 100% certainty that he's not.
I agree. I would say he is 110% not in a penitentiary.
Or in a
Or a detention center.
Yeah. Okay. I had this conversation with someone today. Thank you so much, Kathy Fagan. Here's the thing with me. When I had family members, I had my father, my brother, my brother John, my uncles, my nephew, who were in these kind of places, okay? And when you speak to them on the phone, there is noise in the background. I don't care where you are at, there's noise in the background and there's echoing, because when you're standing on the phone, no matter what prison I had my family member call from,
You hear background noise.
you heard the noise. Yeah, you heard the noise.
Let me
Now,
ask you a question, because you
Go
have
ahead.
experience with the tablet. I don't. The last time I had somebody with no
Mhm.
tablet. when they have the tablets, were they allowed to call any time of the day?
No, not at nighttime. No. Okay.
So,
And it's also monitored. Your tablets, and they also have computer time as well. It's all monitored. You have to put in a number, and it's all monitored. So I said this last night. I didn't think that any of this was true, and I was called the stupidest girl on YouTube. Well, let's see. I said let's see this play out. We'll see how it's going to play out, and that's what we're going to do. See how it's going to play out.
all right, so I'm gonna answer this question that was in the chat, and then you can answer if you want.
Thank you so much, Kathy Fagan. Thank you. Go ahead.
Are we sure he wasn't detained in the last 10 days? I don't know. I'm talking about since this came out and this was announced, he has not been detained. First, I was made aware of it was 2 or 3 days ago. And I said then, and I'll say tonight, no, he is not detained. So I don't know.
I heard some people were doubling and tripling down today. Let's see how it plays out.
Never know, but
I'm gonna say, let's see how it plays out. Hey there, Teresa Murphy. Let's go, Buffalo. Hey, Stardust, how are you? Chris Achilla, you and Tommy, real deal. I want the Bills to win for you and Tommy. That would make Tommy so happy.
it'll be a rough game for them.
Oh, why?
Oh, yeah. First of all, if they got to go to Denver. Denver has a difference in the air quality. It's up in the air, way up there. So the breathing air is a lot thinner. And it takes people who play there time to get adjusted to it. And it usually takes people, a little bit of time to get adjusted. And they have not been there in a while.
Are you kidding? Seriously?
That's a mile-high city, a mile-high stadium. So the air quality is completely different than in New York.
Oh.
What do we got here? Hold on. Yes, sir.
Lot of chatter out there. How many people are watching?
475.
6.
Holy fuck. Let me tell you something. When you've got me guessing, when you've got me hanging on the edge of my seat, I'm very interested in this.
Okay, Jim.
Jim, who do you like, Buffalo or Denver?
Buffalo. I think Buffalo wins the whole thing.
I hope so.
I played in Wyoming at high altitude, and that hits you in the third and fourth quarter. But a lot of those guys get there. The teams get there days before to acclimate. It's called altitude sickness. You ever had
let me read to you what it says here. Buffalo will arrive Friday night, approximately 9 p.m. Mountain Time, whatever that means.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Hold on. They have not played in Buffalo in several seasons.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's what I'm banking this on.
I've never had it, but I know guys that did, and it's called altitude sickness. And, it will cripple you. Now, most of the guys that I know that got it did not get it playing football or a sport. They got it, sport. They would go like snow skiing, and they get up to them cabins up there in like 3 days. You know who told me, who had altitude sickness and said they almost died? Do you remember?
Lee.
Yeah.
Well, you remember the guy who's now a commentator, Ryan Clark, when he played for the Steelers?
Yeah. Yep, the black guy.
That put him in the hospital, and they actually had to airlift him out of Denver to another city because the altitude was going to kill him.
Yeah, that's no fucking joke. And I don't know what it does. I've had staph infection, which I can't imagine anything's worse than that. But altitude sickness, and I don't even know how how do you get over it? You just come down for a few days or what?
Well, it's a lot. You're on oxygen steadily, and they got to get your breathing and everything back to normal before you could even be released. You know what they have there? It was in the newspaper. They have oxygen stores where you go in and buy, take oxygen for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that Paulie Walnuts guy from Jersey Shore doing that. I've talked about that before in Vegas. That's like a real big thing in Vegas. You get flavored air.
Oh, yeah. I seen that on the Strip. They have that. I didn't know that was the same thing.
It's like cotton. You get the one that was real popular when I was there was called cotton candy. I'm like, what the fuck? It was expensive.
Yeah, they got bubble gum too, it says. I don't know.
If this is Carmine, I'm done with you guys. If I'm not allowed
It
to
is
be up here and
not.
it's
It is
Carmine,
not Carmine. It is not Carmine.
all right.
Promise
Goodbye,
you.
Jim. It is
I
not
would step down and let
Carmine.
you stay.
It is Carmine, son of a bitch.
Goodbye. He's a jerk. Oh my God, he's a jerk. It is not Carmine.
Hey, what's up, D-Man? How are you? A lot of people here tonight.
Yeah. They know we got a special guest coming.
A lot of people streaming it.
Oh, who?
I don't know. I just got a text message. You're being streamed. I didn't even say who.
Okay, let me know who, because I'm going to strike them. Who's streaming it?
It just said you're being streamed. I didn't say where, why.
Okay. 473 people. Did everybody hit that like button? Hit that like button. Jim Terry TV is stream. Okay, everyone, hit that like button.
Jim Terry TV has a stream. You can do it over there.
Yeah, I don't care if you do it. I'm predicting Pats versus Seahawks. Oh, come on.
All right, give him another shot. Yes, sir.
All right, here's the three that would make me the most mad.
Okay.
If it was Carmine, I'd be pissed because I'm not allowed to be up here.
It is not him.
If it's Carol and she's somewhere under her house with a flashlight and the bear, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, not her.
Okay, or if it is that one guy whose leg rotted off because of drugs and he's going to show the stump.
You are a jerk. Goodbye.
Come on, Jim.
Oh my God. Okay. I can't. No, it is not any of them.
It's not Batman. Or is
It's
Batman
not,
here?
Not Batman either. Okay, let's
Oh no,
see.
Batman is here.
Who's Batman?
Just get right here. Live from Glasgow. What's that? Glasgow, Scotland. What's up, Batman?
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello. Angel, tell him Carmine is next week on my show. Jesse said that. Yeah, next week on Jesse's show. Hey, Shock Hitter. How are you, Shock Hitter? Oh, I keep getting texts, and oh my God. Tell Tony. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Let's go. No, Jim, it's not him.
Yeah, don't let anybody guess, because then what are we gonna do? Lie if they guess and we say no?
Yeah, no guessing.
No guessing. Angel, the night she scolded me off the air, it made me tear because she reminded me of my mother. I actually appreciated it. I just didn't say it. I'm sure she knew it, Dubs. Edna knew everything.
Oh, yeah, I remember that night.
Yeah. Edna knew everything. This is Lulu from London. I want to join, but don't know how to do it. You want to join the members? It is the link is in the description. It says become a member. Hit that and you can become a member. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Silo, answer your phone. I can't.
What?
No, I'm just reading some of the chat. Don't go anywhere, people. I promise you, you're going to be very, very surprised. Very, very surprised, because I certainly am. Okay, Texas Granny says, please consider becoming a member. It's only $4.99. And Angel and Tony appreciate you being here. Thank you.
We do.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on. They're not going to come on if you're over here. I'm not letting you up.
Yeah, give him 2 minutes. We
You
got a
keep
minute.
doing that.
We got a minute. We got a minute.
All right, listen. I've got a list from the chat. Is it Eric Foss's public defender?
No.
Is it Adam?
No.
Okay.
No more guessing.
Is it Jesse Roth's? Is it Jesse Roth's dark liver?
No.
No. Anyway.
Okay, Heather. Okay, no, it's not. It's somebody that everybody is going to be very, very surprised. I can tell you that. I can promise you that. And I hope that they're still showing up.
According to this text, they are.
Okay.
Actually, let me text again.
Okay, Tommy Lucchese, how are you? How are you, Tommy? I've never seen a bunch of people so obsessed with someone like this. It's creepy. None of them are fucking, that's why. Oh, God. Oh. Thank you so much, Kathy Fagan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Angel, you have me always. Thank you. I know I have Carol, that's for certain. No fake friends or followers needed. That's right, Donkey. 100%. Thank you so much, Gen X. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have a good show. Thank you very much, Texas Granny, being a member for 9 months. It's going to be a year. It's going to be a year that we're doing memberships. It's going to be a year that I know all of you beautiful people that came from the Jim Terry community. It's going to be a year that Jim came here. I got to look at the exact date. I think it's sometime like next week, middle or end of January when Jim came. I'm thinking maybe Angel's sister Victoria. No, she has the flu. It's not her.
Well, could be Emma. She's speaking a little bit now.
Yep, Emma's speaking, but it's not her. She's sleeping. Okay.
I'm chopped liver, says Teresa Murphy. No, you're not, Teresa. We all love you.
Teresa Murphy, cut it out. No, you're not. Teresa Murphy won't leave me either. She's also very, very loyal.
Look who's here. Lee Cole.
Lee
What's up, buddy?
Cole. Lee Cole. Look who's here. Lee made another short for me today. Thank you very, very much, Lee.
Lee, doing good work back there, buddy.
Yes, he is. Well, you know what? Let me just check something, everyone. Hold on. Let me just check. Thanks to Lee.
What's the subscribers at?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna check. We are, oh my God, 4 subs away from 35,000.
Damn.
Yep, 4 away.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember when it hit, what was it, 20, 25?
When we did the thumbnail, 30.
30.
Yeah. And now we're almost at 35. And that is because of Lee making these shorts and me doing the interviews and then promoting them. So thank you, Lee. Okay. Who else? Who else is here? Rizman.
Yeah, Jennifer
so disrespectful to Jim. Rizman, I don't know why you always get so negative when it comes to me and Jim or X, because I'm very appreciative of Jim. I don't know what you're talking about. My guest does not want anybody up here. I don't understand what's the big deal with that. This is, after all, whatever a guest wants is what a guest is going to get. They don't want anybody up here. They only want to speak to Tony and I. That's it. Okay, Cheryl, I hope you are feeling better, Cheryl. You didn't feel good last night. D. DeMarco, thank you. Oh, God. Hold on. Tony Silo, I heard you say Buffalo had no chance last night. I forgive you, though.
I still stick by it. I think Buffalo goes home this weekend.
You really do?
I do. I just think that air is going to get them. They haven't been there in a while. Number one, I think it's come down to coaching, and I think they got a much better coach in Denver.
Okay. Do you have any idea if our guest is close to
Let me call.
Okay. Yeah, Jim.
How would Silo know if they're close? He doesn't know who it is.
He knows. Bye, Jim. Bye, Jim. Oh my God, Jim's like a 10-year-old kid. You have to say, you have to go inside, Jim. Yes, Jim.
Assholes.
That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Well, I wish I had popcorn. Oh, I do have some. Okay. I hope nobody's streaming this because I will strike you tonight. Tonight I will strike. I haven't struck anybody, but I will. If you're streaming this live, I will strike you. Go get your own content. Okay. Okay, let's see. Agree, Silo. Not many coaches would make Knicks as good as he became. The Sean Payton. I don't even know who you're talking about. I was never into football. That's the only sport I never got into. Okay, hope all is well, Angel. Hey there, Harley girl. How are you? How are you? Okay. Let's see who else. Let's see. Nobody answered me about if they can hear the TV or not. Hey there, BDE. Yeah, like that's so stupid. I don't know why you did that. Like your real name comes up when you join the panel. Let's see. Lie to Silo that's not really Gunsmoke, is it? Because if that's a fake Gunsmoke, get rid of them. I don't allow fake accounts in here like they all do. Okay. Let's see. Hey there. Aunt Mary is Sarah. Hello there, Angel. Hello there, Aunt Mary. Sarah. If it's Carmine, I will be pissed. No, it's not. Let's see. Lulu from London. Okay. Hey there, Joy. How's my Joy doing? Just showing my support, sweet Angel and Tony, but have to get some rest. Have a great show. You too, Joy. You too. Let's see. Or has been in the last 10 days? No, I don't agree. And Barbara Buffalo agrees. Nothing shown as proof. JT debunked all proof. He was, in my opinion. Okay, I guess we'll, we got to wait and see. We'll find out. Hold on. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Jim. Yes, Jim.
The thing where I said the last 10 days, that was you guys, they asked you early on if you guys believed he was detained, and you said no. And I said, do you believe he's ever in this whole process been detained, like in the last 10 days?
No.
There's 491. We're so close to 500.
499 right now.
Well, what's interesting is, $4.99. I've seen you made about $7 over here.
Oh, well. Because
these bastards ain't coming in heavy.
Well, I don't ask them to. I don't ask people to give me money.
I mean, I'm asking people to give me money.
Yeah, what else is new? Goodbye, Jim.
Is it Lee Cole's tumor?
You're an ass. You jerk. What a jerk. Okay, 469. Everybody hit that like button. Yeah, you know what I wanted to, my kid sent me something today with
Okay, very soon. Read that text.
Okay, hold on.
We're doing good here.
Okay. Okie dokes. Okay, very good. So our surprise guest will be here very shortly. Everybody hold on. We're at 5:13. I heard there's some people that are flipping out. What are you flipping out for? You don't even know who the guest is. Hey, Monica, how are you? Let's see. Oh, wait, let me get this back up. Hold on. Very shortly, everyone. That's not nice. Don't allow any Tony Pizza fake accounts in here either. Thank you, DARPA.
Okay.
That's not nice. Don't. Okay. Get Real. So Get Real thinks that SoFlo is in Guantanamo.
Really?
No.
But if you want to bet, I'll bet you.
That person that came here last night, I think. Oh, did the person get blocked? End up getting blocked because they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't tell me their real. Well, they said that they were. They said that they were blocked.
Oh, the Greek, John, whatever his name is.
That was a fake one, right?
He said it was him on a different account because he was blocked, but I don't see him blocked.
Oh, okay. Hello there, D-Man. How are you?
Got it.
Okay, who else? We have a lot of hold on. Let's see. Give us a hint. We can't.
Eugene.
You Betty. Jim Terry has a stream.
Chris, I got it, buddy. Thank you.
What happened?
No, Chris sent me something too.
Aunt Mary says Tony Pizza is my guess. No, it is not.
No.
Okay, and if, like I said, if you're streaming me, I'm going to strike you.
So Georgie's saying that we were talking about that wasn't our Johnny the Greek from England.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. But I've never really seen him here either. You know, he doesn't come here. I don't think I've ever seen him here. I could be wrong.
Johnny the Greek?
Yeah.
I've never seen him here.
No, so then yeah.
Mm-mm. Rainbow Melon said, "Is it Stallone?"
Ooh, no.
No.
No, it is not. Edwin said there will be an extra $4.99 cover charge to cover limo cost for our mystery guest. Oh, that's what I should have done. Mystery guest.
She did members only.
Oh, members only. Nah. No, this is
No, the chat.
oh, the chat? Nah, it's no big deal. We have plenty of mods tonight.
Elvis is alive and coming. Barbara Buffalo. I wish it was, but he would be like close to 98, right? 99? What the hell would he be?
Yeah. What, Jim?
Well, I was just talking with some people off the air, and they assume because this person is so late that they obviously have to be black. So,
Goodbye. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think Marla said that that's true. My sister is always late, never me. I'm never late.
Who's the early one all the time?
My brother John.
John,
or
right?
Me. Yeah, John or me. Pete is pretty good too. My sister is the only one who's late. My mom is always on time too, unless she, you know, there's massive traffic. But yeah, my sister's the worst. And Kimmy, my sister-in-law, the two of them, they are always late. Let's see. So Dub says, Angel, the Johnny Greek account that was kitten because after I called it out, he blocked me and only you guys could see his messages. Oh, I know you think it was him.
Dubs, I hate to break your bubble, but he was actually talking at that time.
Who was?
Cat, whatever his name is there.
What do you mean he was talking?
He was doing a show last night.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, same time.
Oh, all right. So I didn't have. So then that wasn't him.
No, it wasn't.
Dubs, it wasn't him. I have no idea. He's another one I don't watch. Zero interest. Let's see. Let's Laugh About It is a member for 10 months. Hi, Angel, Tony, and everyone in chat. Happy Friday Eve. Thank you very much. Happy Friday Eve to you, too. Let's Laugh About It. And thank you for being a member for 10 months.
That's that lady. That's that nice lady.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's Jesse and Jim's Bastard. No, it is not Ginger Spice or whatever that ginger name was. Is it NB? Absolutely not. Nope. Monica says, I know Rainbow Melon. This is like waiting for PZ and Johnny to get out the door.
Yeah.
And 469, hit that like button. Come on, everybody, hit that like button. Yeah, Carol says, no way, it's her.
Cheryl, I'm sorry to disappoint you, sweetie. It's not him.
Oh, who?
Your brother John.
Oh, man, I wish. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Nope, nope, nope.
Is it your brother John Jr.? Not yet. Not yet.
Is it Gotti 3? No. Not tonight.
Nope,
John Jr., John the Third.
Not yet. Nope. Oh, Jim, what?
Is it Nicholas Colacone?
Goodbye, you jerk.
Beat him.
Such a jerk.
Beat him with a steak.
I can't with him. Let's see.
Yes, Gen X. It is definitely worth the wait.
Oh, yeah, it's worth the wait. Is Gotti 3? No. But listen, everybody, we're going to hear some news about Gotti 3. We will be hearing about him shortly. And 2, yes. We will be hearing about 2 and 3 shortly. Go ahead, what?
Don't worry about it. I got it under control.
Okie dokies.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is not for anybody, this link, but somebody that's a guest. So do not come up here.
Oh, you're dropping the link?
I dropped it, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Okie dokes. Our guest is here.
Ready or not?
Here I come. Full hour.
Do.
Where's those drums and stuff?
Okay, here we go. I got it.
Okie dokie.
Ladies and gentlemen, bang. What's up, brother?
Hey guys, I just want to let you guys know that is my new voice, okay, guys? Hey guys, how you guys doing?
What's up, my man?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, listen, bro. I was gonna do this either sometime next week or in 2 months or in Christmas time of this year. I wanna get some things straight here, guys. I'm not obligated to do anything of this because I do not need to prove anything to anybody here in this community. The only people I need to prove anything to are my family, my true friends, and of course my parents up in heaven and God. You understand what I'm saying? I think that I have done everything that I could possibly do in this community, besides maybe trolling it one more time like I just did this week. All right. And I think that I could never it's going to be very hard for me to be able to outdo myself in regards to trolling a community like I did here. What is it that you people here want me to do? Because from my understanding here, people are saying that I have been detained. I am detained, right? Or that I've been bonded out. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and guyettes, I have not been detained. I will not be detained. I have not been bonded out, and I'm not going to be deported or ever be in any type of a situation of that manner. There's certain reasons because of that, right? I don't have to explain all the reasons. I know there are people here. They ask a whole bunch of them questions to themselves. They say, "Why is it that this guy is practically untouchable?" And if you don't believe me, let me explain to you people something right now. You know what it's called? It's called being legal and or authorized. All right, Mr. Casperosa. Let me let you guys hear a little something here from a gentleman by the name of FBS, who was so kind to say something earlier today. They sent me a clip. Let me tell you what FBS said today.
He's not worried about anything except this time he's proven he's untouchable. There's nothing you can do. There's no way to get rid of him. You're killing him. That's the only way. And
Okay, so that was Mr. FBS today on his show when he finally realized that Mr. Tony Action has never been detained, will not be detained, has never been deported, and will not be deported because he's legal and or authorized. I don't need to explain to anybody here what that means. I don't have to answer any type of questions whatsoever. I'm about to prove here 100% beyond any type of reasonable doubt whatsoever, guys, right? That I am not detained. Now, if you want me to prove that I've never been detained, well, I'll be more than happy because I did a video on Tuesday, on the 12th, because, as you all know, Marine Mo, I'm not talking bad about you, anything like that, Marine. Marine, to be honest with you, I don't really care nothing about you, bro. I don't really care. There's nothing that you could do to my person. You cannot get me deported. You cannot get me incarcerated or anything like that. You do not have the power. Neither do you, Mr. Casperosa. You guys never will. I'm above all your leagues. Do you understand that? You guys can't figure it out yet. You can't. You just can't do it. But you want to go to Washington, D.C., Casperosa. Knock yourself up. But make sure this time you talk to Trump. And you ask him about Antonio Mendez. Or better yet, ask him about Gilberto Espinosa. Make sure you ask that to Mr. Marco Rubio. But let me explain to you here something, people. Here we go. 5-4. Hold on one second. Let me see. Because I want to make sure we got the right camera here.
What's up, buddy?
Fuck. Do we got the right camera? Hold on one second.
Oh, yeah, we could see darkness.
Okay, I want to make sure that you guys can see. Let me see. Okay, we got the front camera here. Because you guys, so what's up? What's up, guys? What you gonna give me if I prove right now that I'm not incarcerated?
Supposedly you're getting your own.
Yeah, we got knocked out.
How did I get there?
He'll be back.
We lost him. Come back.
Hold on.
Supposedly you're gonna get your own OTT channel. Okay, come back.
Well, when we're waiting for him to come back, I guess we weren't wrong, eh?
I guess we were not wrong. Oh, thank you so much. I'm getting, let's see. Send 5 memberships. Thank you. I see there's also something. I'll get to all of them. Kathy, thank you so much. Amazing Angel and Tony. Hiya, SoFlo baby, she said. Thank you very, very much, everyone. So, is everybody surprised?
Hold on, I got it.
Okie dokes, go ahead.
There he is.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah, hold on.
Angel, you're big.
On here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. No, you guys, let you guys be seen. Let you guys be seen. I want to take away all the spotlight. How you doing, guys?
What's up, brother?
So you're not in the
No, but I want to know. What more do you guys
Where's my
want?
buddy? Where's my other buddy?
No, but what is it? Wait, ICE is here. No, excuse me, sir. I am an American citizen. You want to show me? You want me to show you my ID, sir? Hold on one second. No, excuse me, Mr. Espinosa. We're sorry about this. We really thought that you were an illegal alien. No, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be all right. But anyway, listen, guys. What do you want me to do? You want me to show you where I'm at? I'm in a hotel.
No, don't
Don't
tell
tell
me.
me nothing.
No, because that's the way these people are. Listen to me very carefully. I have not been detained on what was it was it the 11th? It was on Monday. I was informed that a lady by the name of Marine, last name starts with a P. Am I correct, Marine?
Yes, we are.
Got up there on a show of hers. Marine, if I ever wanted to dox you, I could have done it a million years ago. All right, I'm on my way out of this community, Marine. You understand that, Mr. Casperosa? I've been saying it since almost June. And the reason why I stuck around until, of course, December 31st, just to demonstrate to you people what I've been demonstrating this whole fucking 4 years that I've been here. You can't do shit to me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm above your league, people. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I do. I catch scammers, fraudsters, listen to me carefully, homegrown terrorists, white supremacists, and or pedophiles. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm telling you, people. You still don't believe me, do you? You still don't believe me? Okay, good. But anyway, listen, I'm on my way out of this community. I wanted to come on here. No, listen, I wanted to come on here and get the record straight here, guys. Listen to me carefully. I have done everything, almost everything. I've done whatever the fuck I wanted here in this community. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You still don't understand, but I'm telling you, Casperosa. You have no power whatsoever over me. Stop saying that you know somebody that might know somebody that might know somebody. Stop with your threats, Casperosa. Okay? Listen to me carefully. This is something else Casperosa said today. Look what Casperosa said today. fuck you think you are?
So you're not in a detention
No,
center
no, 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 no. Of course
using
not.
an iPad, right?
Yeah, he's this guy, bro. Let me see. I'm trying to get the volume up here. Why isn't this shit showing? Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, I can't find it now. Casperosa got up there today and said that he was going to go to D.C. because you never know who you might know here in this community. People might know congressmen and senators and Marco Rubio and Anunnakis and aliens and white supremacists. Listen, Casperosa, stop acting like somebody that you're not or anything like that, bro. Please just do me that favor. What you really need to do is just take my name out of your fucking mouth because you're not getting anybody deported or locked up. That goes for anybody in here. All right. In regards to me, of course. Of course. Listen, people, I'm leaving. Listen to FBS, what he just said the other day. I've been leaving here since before the 31st of December. You see that I didn't do what I said what I was going to do on the 31st. You know what that's called? Giving somebody a break. Because I was going to put some information out there on FBS and I didn't. You know what I mean? He could say whatever he wants. Oh, no, go ahead and drop it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, dude. I'm not going to do it to somebody that has nothing to do with what's going on. I'm not going to do that, guy. I'm not you. I'm not you. You know what I mean? Although you might call me an animal and shit like that. But listen, people, have I been animalistic in my life? Of course I have. Of course I have.
Do me
You know what I mean?
Unblock. Yeah, unblock. I think you blocked the wrong person. All right, good. Because
okay. Any questions? Because I want to make sure that everything gets answered here today. Because listen, I cannot prove that I'm on bond, that I'm not on bond. I can't do that. The only way I could prove that, I would have to call every bondsman in South Florida and New York and Atlanta and Georgia and everywhere. You know, so I can't prove that. I'm not on bond. Marine, I have not been detained. Actually, I did get a call. And you know what they said? The same thing they told me with Jasamba, with Josie. Mr. Mendez, you will have no problems. Is that understood?
So you are not in. You are in you're right now in a hotel room.
No, wait. Look, let me put it to this way. Does this look like a detention center? Hold on one second. Let me see what I'm going to show. Let me show.
Still want to see.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I'm not going to show where I'm at, guys. I'm not going to do that. Look, this is a detention center. Look, detention center. Detention center. Hello,
Tony. It's black. It's black, Tony.
It's too dark.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What the fuck, bro? Detention center. Okay, I'm not gonna. No, because where I'm at. Hold on. You guys can't see nothing.
No, it's black.
No, it's all black.
Oh fuck, bro. Okay, how about if I see a car? How about if you guys see a car? Would that prove that I'm not?
Yeah, let us see.
Oh my god, bro, guys.
Oh, he's outside.
Look, hello.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this.
Yeah, you see? Thank you.
That CEO's getting fired.
Thank you. Look, my Michael Kors. Look, a Michael Kors baggie, a little faggy baggie.
Oh, outside. He is outside.
Wow. Wow. What do you want me to do, Marie? You want me to get naked too? Hey. But anyway, guys, you know,
listen, bro, you don't got to prove shit. But
look, you know, one of the greatest clips that they sent me today of FBS was that I've been telling you guys, I'm leaving. I wanted to leave June of last year, guys. And the main reason I stuck around because Marine was the bullshit of like, oh, we're gonna get you deported, oh, you're running away. No, bro, I never ran away from anybody, dude, especially anybody here in this community. Actually, I'm the only guy that ever went to New York and called a whole bunch of people out. Just the other day, was it yesterday? Sorry, Angel, I got to say it. Damien Trice, stop with the bullshit, bro. You weren't gonna meet up with anybody, dude. You weren't. You even left your house, guy. Stop it. You're gonna be texting FBS, and he's gonna be saying what you're putting in the text. When have I ever gone after your family, Damien Trice? Stop with the bullshit already, bro. Stop it. You're not a tough guy. You're never been a street guy like me. You know what I mean?
But sometimes you think it's the person and it's a fake account. So.
Yeah, no. It was FBS reading. No, Angel. It was FBS reading. It was FBS reading a text from Damien Trice.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Tony,
come on, guy. You know what I mean? Stop with the bullshit already, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, what does he want? You want me to stick around? I'm not going to stick around here, guys.
You don't have to stick around here. But listen, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Our friend just called. You know who it is. He wants you to address that you're not on the lam, that you're just out doing business.
No, listen, bro. I'm out on the lam. I need money. Listen to me. We need to do a robocall right now with Jim Terry. and I'm going to start an OTT channel because Jim, have I or have I not proven that I'm not detained?
You
So
get
that means you owe me an OTT channel, guy. You owe me. But listen, keep it. Keep it, all right? We'll do another one. Get one for Mr. Expose. What's his name? Mr. X. Get one. Oh, better yet, get one for Jesse Roth. Hey, bro.
So you got your little vape in your hands as well.
I have a little vape in my hand. You know, they don't allow these type of things. Oh, not only do I have, listen, not only am I on detection, I actually got 2 phones. You know, but hey, guys, you know, that's the way it is. Now they're going to start saying that I'm out on bond. Maureen, I got a phone call. I knew about this. Listen to me. I got a phone call. You know what they told me, Maureen? Same thing they told me about Josie Lee. Mr. Mendez, you're not going to have any problems. I don't have to answer any questions in regards to why is that the case. Just remember this. I'm Tony Action Tech, baby. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean? And, you know, sayonara. It's been fun. I've been here almost 4 years, Angel.
Yes.
You know, we had a conversation today, and I even told you, Angel, you know, you know, I'm just tired of it, bro. Already, you know, it's the same thing over and over again. I just got to keep always proving myself and proving myself and proving myself. How long am I going to keep proving myself? This is it. This is what I call the ultimate troll. I had everybody here, including, you know, I think even Angel and Silo, that I was detained. And
not me.
No, you had that doubt. You had that doubt.
Not me.
The other, but Silo, Silo yesterday was funny because Silo yesterday texted me and he goes to me, because you know what I was doing to Silo, guys? He was texting me on my real number, one of my real numbers. I was texting him with a burner number.
Sick bastard.
Listen, you want to know something?
Hey, I was doing that. Hey, say it again. I was doing it for JT.
The other night in Yarborough's chat, when you came in there, when all of a sudden everybody started getting the same text, I was giggling so hard because I said, "It's him."
Yeah, but I think JT was somebody was messing around with him also. He knows the numbers that I was calling him from. Those are the numbers that I was calling him from. But anyway, guys, you know, that's it, bro. You know, it's like I feel that. First of all, I'm not going to have the time. Today was, I think, within yesterday and today was what I will call it a YouTube day. You know what I mean? And you know, Angel, we spoke today, and I told you, Angel, I want to write this out for at least 2 more months. I wanted to make everybody here think that I was incarcerated for the next 2 months or stuff. But I said, nah, man, let's just do the closure. And yeah, FPS, yeah, I am leaving, dude. I don't need this shit, guy. I really don't, bro. I hope that some of you people here, look how I am. I hope that some of you people here that have decided to turn your talent and or your shows into channels and or shows and talent. You're using your talent, people, to try to destroy other people's lives and stuff like that. Guys, how long are you guys going to be doing that, man? Or, you know, trying to fuck people over and screw with people and people's families. Is that you're not ever going to stop? Don't you think it's time to maybe start thinking of another business venture or some other type of, or maybe learn a new skill or something like that? You know, guys, look, I'm not lying to you guys. I'm being straight up with you people, you know. The most I've ever made here in this community was like $5,000-$6,000 in 1 month. You know what I mean? Of course, everybody here knows after me and FPS started going at it and Gunsmoke and stuff like that, the money pretty much disappeared here. And one of the main reasons that they disappear because people don't like getting doxxed. People don't like getting their families attacked and stuff like that. And if you're making those type of threats to people and stuff like that, of course, people are going to start running away. And you know, Angel, you remember how this community was when I came into this community in 2022. And let's be realistic. You know, not because, you know, me and you are all right. Say it like it is. Did I ever go after anybody's family? Started talking about people's family? No, I did not. And even Chicago Muscle would tell you, you know, it was him and several other people here and stuff like that. You want to call me an animal? Okay, right, fine. The animal's leaving. He's been leaving since right before the 31st of December, guys, you know, pretty much. But, you know, if you guys want to keep on and now saying that, what is it? I'm out on bond and shit like that. Guys, I'm not out on bond, bro. I'm not on bond. Casperosa, you can't do shit to me, dude. Just letting you know that right now. Marie, neither can you. I'm sorry, bro. You know, in life, in life, you're gonna meet people like me sometimes, Marine. Just because you guys never met a guy like me, you know, I'm not John A. Light, bro. I'm not Nikki Colacone or anything like that, bro. I'm Mr. Tony Action, bro. Simple as that. And you know, I'm riding off into the sunset, knowing that Jim Terry Action is not gay, but you know, maybe one day he will decide to kiss another man or something like that. But
Let me ask you a
Hey,
question.
are you in the U.S.?
no,
you?
I'm in Italia. I'm in Roma. me piace la ragazza Calabria. What are you going to say?
Let me ask you a question. So
Any question?
you were leaving. You
Yes.
were leaving. You weren't. Everybody kept saying you were leaving. You didn't want to be bothered with this anymore because it was the same stuff over and over and over.
So then all of a sudden, I get called and I go, Tony, are you locked up? And everybody's calling me, Tony, you're locked up. I go, what? Oh, Maureen Mo's saying there that you're in detention because some congressman. I go, yeah, I know all about that. Maureen, I told you they were going to shoot hot air up your ass. I told you.
Tony, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
We've been friends for a couple of years now.
Of course.
I knew you were leaving in December. We talked about it, I think at the end of September, October, we were talking about it.
Yeah.
You got to direct just the people who did shows on you. What do you have to say to these people with this bullshit?
Oh, I know Gunsmoke was saying that I'm detained. Gunsmoke, have I proven now that I'm not detained? Gunsmoke, this is what you need to do, buddy. You need to get a job. For real, because over here you're not going to be making more than maybe $1,000 a month or some shit like that. FPS, I'm letting you know right now, the money that you were making before here, $10,000, you know those days are over. You know they are. You know they are. The people here that are going to make money here, any type of substantial money, people like Angel Gotti. I gotta say it, Angel. I know you don't like the guy Gravano, Michael Francis, Jimmy Calandra, people that are known and stuff like that. And if you people that are known, I'm gonna give you an example. I don't consider myself to be the wisest guy in the world, but I think I'm pretty wise. Mr. What's his name? Howie Santos. Associating with the people that you're associating with, you're not going to become any big channel here. It's not going to happen, guys. You know what I mean? It's just if you are a known person who was involved in the Cosa Nostra, or you are a mafiosi type of guy, and you're going to start associating with people that are below you, you're not gonna grow here. It's just not going to happen. This community, I believe, I kind of like peaked right now. You know what I mean? The only people that are going to grow here are people like Angel Gotti and the names I've mentioned here and stuff like that.
Agreed.
Yeah, you know, Tony, what I want to tell these guys is that, guys, man, like, you know, people like Eric Foss and stuff like that. Eric, man, you know, you need to start thinking about your mom, dude. For really, it's what you really kind of start doing. You know what I mean? You know, chances are, I'm going to be honest with you, Eric, from what I've been hearing, you're gonna do some time, bro. You know what I mean?
All right, so we got a comment. We got a comment from FBS here.
Oh my God, here we go.
He said, "SoFlo, I make more than you have ever. Good trolling though, bitch. What do you got?
Bitch, but wait.
Trolling now. He's right. He's right. He's
Okay. No, you all been, huh? Wait, you've all been trolled. I understand that, but FPS, listen to me. You have never been around the money that I've been around. All right, FPS, you're not making. How much money did you make last week? You want me to tell you how much money I made last week? $4,000.
Don't get into a last fight.
Yeah, but you know, but see, that's the type of thing is that he knows this guy. This is the type of guy that I met. The guy, but FPS. You will never be my caliber for the very simple reason that I have never, ever in my life called the police on anybody. I've never done that.
Listen, Tony.
Right.
Chicago Muscle is listening, and he said it's not that he was hiding out. Everybody, he's not talking to you, Tony. He's talking to the audience. It's not that he was hiding out. He just didn't want to have to lie to people because he knew that you weren't detained.
Yeah,
as well.
A lot of people knew. You know what I mean? I said to myself, "Oh man, I told you, Angel, I wanted to write this out to December."
Yes,
I was going to really play along with the fact that I was going to really start calling people with collect calls.
See, this is what I try to tell people. I try to tell them, listen, I know when people call from prisons, I know the background noise. I know the buttons you have to press. Please press 5.
Angel, they told me that Eric Foss was saying that he heard somebody. And by the way, that wasn't Tina, guys. FPS, that was not Tina. There was somebody in the room. I wasn't Tina. I've been in hotels. At FBS. I'm at work, guys. FBS, I do events, bro. I'm Tony Action Tech, baby. I don't connect speaker wire. I supervise. Listen to me, bro. I was gonna write this out. Oh my god, you guys don't even know that.
You wanted to
plans
fucking
that I
do
have.
Christmas. What the fuck are you doing Christmas for? Come on, man.
Listen. So I did get a phone call today,
Go ahead.
and they said, Angel, hold on a minute, and you popped on. So Chicky called me, and you were on the other line.
Yeah.
And you said, I started laughing. I thought it was so funny. I really did. I said, this
Boy, Casper, are you calling me? Casperos, are you calling me, dude? Bro, I think Casperos is calling me, Angel.
Oh my God. So I was
Yeah, bro,
laughing.
if that's you, I'll call you back, bro. I'll call you back. I'll have a conversation. But listen, bro, don't be.
No. I'm not going to tell the conversation, but I want to just say one thing.
Go ahead.
So Chicky calls me back after, we hung up and everything. And he says he's not going to show himself until March. I go, March? They're already calling me the dumbest girl on the whole internet because I actually believe he's not locked up. And then I got another phone call later saying, listen, he's going to come on later on. I said, yeah, I don't believe it. When
I called you with him.
Hey.
Yeah, yes,
Hey,
you
623
No, but
people,
listen,
guys.
but Angel, I gotta say, there's one person who said there was FBS. I'm sorry, you kind of fell for it, bro, because I was peeping you, dude. You were there. You were like, okay, guys, I don't know, but I remember when Maureen Moore went on his show and she goes, no, but he's got a deportation since this time. Guys, listen to me. Listen, and then the other thing was there was something else that was said. Guys, if even people close to me were believing it, everybody, most people here were. I'm going to tell you somebody who said no from the beginning, though. I have to say it. It was Tony Pizza. He was saying no.
But it was also me as well.
Huh?
It was also me.
No, I knew. I would hear it in your voice. I go, no, Angel's got some very serious doubts here.
Very serious doubts. You want to know why? My doubts were because of Tina, how Tina was behaving. I knew it wasn't true.
Yeah, man. Tina was, Tina's just, you never wanted me to be on here or anything like that, bro. I mean, guys, listen, I got 2 AI channels with my buddy. We work together on that. We're working, like I said, we're working on a tech channel and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna even have the time for that anymore, guys.
It's. I want to know if you're in the States. Are you in the United States?
Yes, I'm in the United States, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. I could show you a tag.
Where's the Bible?
Huh?
Get the Bible.
What do you mean, get the Bible? Oh, you mean about? Yeah, but see, I want to show you maybe a piece of a tag or something. I'm in the States, guys. I'm in the States.
Yeah,
I know you're here.
Yeah, look, I have a video that I'm gonna send because maybe I'll send to you, Tony, so you guys could play it. I did it on the 12th. Because I knew the people were gonna say, "Oh no, you weren't." No, guys, I'm not. How many times am I gonna say it? No, people. All I received was one phone call, and they told me, "Mr. Mendes, you're not gonna have any problems." You know what I mean? I have a video of me in the house, playing the January 12th of what's his name? Michael Sascio. He was live.
Yeah.
And I asked Google, "What time is it, Gemini? What day is it?" And Gemini tells me. And I show a few of my watches and my glasses. I show the TV. I'll send you that, guys. You know what I mean? But anyway, guys, it's been fun in a way. One thing that I have learned here in this community is I'm not going to say, like some people would say, the evil people and stuff like that. But I've learned a little bit more about human nature, in a way. I think I have. I just wish that
you could have went out the way you went out and not have to, bother with any of this.
No, I wish that it wasn't so fucking toxic, Angel. For real, for real. I wish that it wasn't so toxic to the point that it would actually bring the animal inside of people and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, that's why when people go after Jim Terry, I know Jim Terry's a character, bro. Look, he called my brother, who's not gay, but who knows? He called my first wife, who was madly in love with me. But I married 2 girls while I was incarcerated, guys. You know, I'm that type of dude, man. Women have a thing for me, even when I'm locked up, man. You know what I mean? But
You're a sick fuck, man. Maybe you should go inside. Tino, you're man.
Hey, but for real, bro. I love you guys, bro. Like I said before, when I'll be popping around, if there's any show ever that I would ever come on here and say hi and stuff like that, it's gonna be your show, Angel. You know, I just want to let you guys know.
That.
You know what I mean?
Man, thank you.
And stay strong. You know, I hope that you got a great crew. You know, you got a great crew with you. But I'm gonna say it. I gotta say it, Jim. What the fuck were you doing over there? You know, I called Jim. Listen to me. I called Jim, right? And I went, and using this voice, I went, "Hey, man, what's up, guy?" No, I was talking like this. "Hey, what's up, man? What were you doing over there, dude? What's going on, bro? What's going on?" And Jim is like, "Hey, you need some help? What's going on? Talk louder. You need some help." And I go, "No, you need some help. You need some money. What's going on, bro? What are you? Are you gay?" I go, "I think he recorded it. You can play it, Jim. Don't worry about it."
Jim said, "Can you prove you're in the United States?"
Oh my God.
That's too
Guy, what do you want me to prove that I got Gucci underwear on too, Jim? Let me see. No, I don't want to walk up to a dude's car here and show the tag.
Yeah, but if you do that, they're gonna look up
Okay.
the person.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me see if somebody comes by and I could ask him, "Hey, are we in the United States? Would that be good enough, Jim? If I say that, if I do that,
That works.
All right. Okay, let me see somebody come by. I'm just
That's funny.
Oh, Jim, do they sell this water besides Elf in the United States of America, Jim? I don't know. Let's see if somebody comes around. I'm trying to see how I could do this.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the Rainforest Cafe again. Okay.
Of course, bro. Let me see. I'm waiting for Cheeky. I'm waiting for Cheeky to come down.
Cheeky's got to get better first. When he gets better, he's coming down.
All right.
Then we'll be all right.
Let me see. How do I do this? All right. Hey Siri.
Phone in the room.
Am I in the United States of America? Don't say where I'm at. Let me see. Is it going to say it? Nah, because it might say where I'm at. I don't want to do it. I'm in the United States of America, guys. Let me see if I'm outside. I love this country. I adopted this country.
So I guess you're not going to be visiting your sister.
No, I'm not going to be visiting my sister. Jim, are you sure I have a sister? Who told you I'm my brother? That means you have a sister too? You guys are something else, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Some things you guys get it right. Some things you guys get it so wrong. And I've told you guys why that. I've given you a little bit of a situation.
Listen, FBS texted me and he said,
"What did he say?"
I was kind of giving him props.
I know.
Oh, we know.
Slash trolling.
I know, bro. I know.
But I still make more money than him.
No, you don't. Sorry, Chris. Hey, listen. Here's the thing. Listen, Chris. You want to know something? I wish you did. I'm gonna be honest, but you don't. Anyway,
can you turn the TV on? What the fuck?
Bro, I'm outside, bro. What the fuck are you guys?
Oh, he's outside.
And it's cold. Hey, I was gonna say, it's even cold in Miami. Cold, kind of cold. I was gonna say something else here, bro.
Real quick. In the 50s down there, bro.
Yeah, it is. When we're getting ready to leave, there was something else I wanted to say here, real quick, bro, because I don't want to say, "Oh, I forgot to say this." It's been fun. In a way, it's been fun.
You were enjoying all of
this.
Yes,
bro. I guess. Angel, I was about to call you Tina. Listen, the thing about it was that I was. You could call Chicago most. I called Chicago most. I go Chi-Town. I'm enjoying this. I called him today. This is awesome, bro. Are you watching this shit, bro? These people are fucking going crazy here. This is unbelievable, bro. You know what I mean? Foss, I'm going to tell you something, Foss. I do wish you the best, bro. And I hope that I hope you don't do time. I think you will. I hope you don't. I can't help you. And if you do time, Foss, I really do hope that when you get out, bro, you're there for your girl, bro. I mean, your grandfather now. Who's the other guy that I wanted to say something to? Uh, Gasparosa, dude. Chill out, man. Just chill out, bro. You know, it's there's. Listen, I don't know, man. I think that because maybe because of the life that I've lived of trying to, how would you say, be, the street life, the fact that sometimes you got to prove yourself to be the tough guy. You have to, that ego trip, the macho thing. Guys, believe it or not, bro, when it's all said and done, it's all vanity, bro. Pretty much. The life is, it's more about, being with the people.
Relaxing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel better that you're off of here? Like do you ever miss it? Do you ever turn anybody on? Like do you ever turn anything?
No, Angel, I wasn't watching anything. People would keep me informed and stuff like that. In a way, not so much. You know what I mean? Like some people just tell me if something major happens or anything like, Marine Mo gets doxxed. I'm just messing around, Marine. or something crazy or something like that. And that happened on Monday. But no, I had not been live, guys. I'm not gonna be going live or anything like that. What I do, maybe a couple of shorts of music on them. Maybe one day I'll do shit like that, but I'm not bringing the channel down or anything like that. And life goes on, guys.
You're not gonna go live anymore.
No, man, I'm not gonna be. No, guys, I'm not gonna be trying to fuck with anybody or anything like that, guys. I'm not. That's not my. I'm just done with it, bro. I think, like I said, I think I've done everything here, and this was this was it. This is the thing. This is the last thing right here, bro. The ultimate.
All right, my man. Listen, congratulations with the work. I know you're doing good over there.
Yeah.
I hope you and Tina are very, very happy going forward. And I'm always here. You got my number, bro.
No, you guys got my number too. So take a chill pill, but always remember, guys. Always remember, Sun Tzu gotcha.
Oh my God, you're not kidding.
Hell no.
He's done. He's gone. Thank you so much. What's that noise? He's done. He's gone.
He
out. Had 600 and I think 15 people.
626.
626. 626 people. Okay, now I can tell everybody. So I'm not going to tell all the details, but I had doubted it. And then I heard that everybody was like, oh, he's gone. And then I heard, I'm going to be very, very honest. Then I heard that FBS did not believe it. And I said, yeah, I mean, neither do I. I don't believe it. And then.
Yep.
Exactly. Bob, you want to come up? Because I think Bob was upset too.
I'm not upset.
No, some people.
I'm glad SoFlo's okay.
So
no, they're not upset with me over SoFlo. They're upset with me because the way Jim talked to me and then ran over right to my enemies.
Oh yeah. Well.
So I dropped the link. Hello there, Shock Hitter. There's Bob.
Hey, Joel, Tony, Kathy, how are you?
Hi.
Hello, Bob. How are you?
All right. And as I wrote in your chat room, I've been here a few months now, and I've always enjoyed the nights. But, like a night like tonight, it just gets to me a little bit. Jim, he goes off the deep end sometimes. And he used to do that to me a lot, and scream and yell, and not that I haven't screamed and yelled at many people, but I just feel bad when I've done it myself to females. You really,
Bob, let me ask you a question. because you're very sensible. Do you think that Tony and I tried to pull the wool over the people here who support me, who support us? Do you
No,
think that
because I'll
we
tell you why.
actually tried?
If any, not at all. Because if you listen to what guy Tony Soflo was said right at the end, he says it's getting really cold here in Miami. Like he kind of slipped out and said he's in Miami.
Am I letting her up?
Go right ahead.
Hello.
Hi. I
Hello
don't
there,
want
Leanne.
and I don't want to fight.
Not
I
fighting
don't
with
want
you.
to fight with you either.
Okay.
Bob
What
doesn't want to fight with you either.
I know he don't, but I have to say this because I'll feel so much better. I told you also. And your money's dried up and Jim's gonna move on. He is felt stupid because SoFlo just screwed him up and really freaking got him. And now he feels stupid. So you don't think he's going to run somewhere else? And if you guys can't see this, then I can't say anything else. And Bob, say sorry
Why?
because you owe me an apology for all this shit I have done for you, and you have been mean to me and not stuck up for me.
Leanne,
Say sorry,
up
and then we'll
yours.
be over.
Up yours. I'm sorry.
All
But
right.
you know, what you've done to me, allow some of these people on your panel to say the nasty shit that they have, and allow Watcher Crazy to say Bob Farrell's HIV positive. You heard it right from me right here, and you don't do nothing about that?
Well, can I say something?
No.
Well,
God.
just
Go
let
ahead.
me say something. How do you feel that I have
All
sat
right.
here
All right.
for, what is it,
You're
almost
kind
20
of breaking
years?
up. You're kind of breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
How do you think I felt for the last 6 months being away from here, hearing all this shit about me and the defamation of my husband and everything else, and you sitting here and not saying a word, Bob?
I find it. If I don't say nothing, I'm better off.
Oh, well,
And
me too.
and that's why I don't comment on a lot of stuff. And I was thinking about what I wanted to do here tonight, you know, about Jim yelling at Angel. And, you know, I like Jim, I like X, but sometimes Jim gets a little bit out of control. And I try to be careful what I do say. Um, now I lost my train of thought, but give me a second. Um, you know, and this shit about you telling me you have rules for me to follow if you ever came back.
Yeah.
Leanne, I never gave anybody in my 2 years that I had my channel rules. I let everybody fumble.
Bob,
Everybody, what?
I was kidding with you. I know you don't do any rules, Bob.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then you can quit
I
acting
always,
big on them rules.
I'm big on freedom of speech. I like people to.
Yeah, but I ain't good on freedom of speech when I hear somebody sitting there degrading women or saying
Well,
all that
that's
kind of
you know,
shit.
like tonight.
But what about comments that you've been making
About
Me?
you?
about me, about my sister? You think we don't see them or hear them?
I hear the comments that I've made about you two. Of course, I think what you were doing, honestly, in my uh, opinion, it was stupid falling into his trap.
All right, you can think it's stupid, but you don't have to say anything. I didn't say anything about you.
I can, Kathy, I'm not going to fight with you.
But
It's being
Leanne,
nice.
she's got a point. Listen, Leanne, she's got a
Okay.
point. Like, her and Carol never fought, never said anything bad about
Even
you.
after you left, I went over
That's
on
not
your show.
true. That's not true.
I did go over on your show.
And I know you did, and it was very nice, and I enjoyed you guys being over there. The whole point of that is when I got mad at Angel and started cussing Angel out, you didn't like it and started to say stuff about me.
No,
And it was
I left
between me and
your show.
Angel.
I did not say anything.
Kathy, I'll go back and I'll
You
look.
guys had a parody that you thought was
The
funny. That's
parody,
fine.
of course, was a parody.
But you're
And
still going on about it. Every time you talk about me, oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then
Kathy,
calling my sister a hypocrite and
I
sock heels
called her.
down
You
the
know
other night.
why? Do you know why? Here's another thing that we have
And
to
sticking
clear up.
your nose about how much money I give to people. It's none of your fucking business.
I don't care what you give money to people. I said, okay.
I have screenshots with you making comments.
Oh, well, please show me because I don't remember. That's been long gone in my mind. My problem was the whole thing about you sit up here and you talk about, oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. And how can I let people on my panel when you got the worst guy up there that's doing the shit to
It's not my show. It's not my show.
That's the point.
Who's the worst guy? Me.
You.
Really? And why am I the worst guy?
You know exactly what you pulled.
I know that I got the biggest. I know I got the biggest numbers. I know I produce the most money. I know that I help other
when
channels.
Are you gonna stop?
Hold on, that's what I know. Is that what you consider the worst, or you just don't like my content?
One at a time. Go ahead.
Why am I the worst? I mean, I'm one of the most successful.
I'll tell you why. You just showed your true fucking colors again tonight, throwing a baby fit because SoFlo fucking showed you up big time. You jumped over to and you got pissed because
Stay right there. Hold on, I want to show you guys some. Hold on.
He's probably gonna do something to me, but it don't bother me. You got pissed because your ass jumped over to hit her people. And you fucking sat there and they listened to you. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, Jim. I know. We know your game. You've been doing it for fucking.
No, you don't know my game. And you know when you're gonna know our game. You know when it'll really hit you.
When I get
are you gonna opt out of the lawsuit?
Of course,
you gonna
I'm gonna opt out because that's the stupidest thing ever. I might take it to federal. You just don't never know.
No. If you opt out, he'll take it to federal. You won't have to worry.
That's perfect with me because that'll be fun.
Great. Guys, I hate to do this to you, but when SoFlo showed that plate, I had a detective watching the show. I've got proof right here. So the plate that was shown, the California tag, that's why it took me a little while to come up. This is going to blow your mind. Hold on. It was a government tag. You want to rewind it and take a look at the tag? That's why I showed it real quick.
What does it mean? I don't understand.
So I'm looking into that right now. So here's what it says. Hey, Jim, they're probably going to say you're wrong, but the registration sticker that he barely showed and flashed on the California plate is a government plate. It says PFR, not like a normal plate. He then took the picture, which is SoFlo action. Now, if you look here, there's the sticker that you get when it's your birthday? And it's fuzzy on mine, but that says PFR. You can kind of make it out. Now, you've got it on your show, which is PFR. It's clearer on my phone. It's not the clearest here. It says PFR. When you have a license plate, in the corner is your birthday. Like in the top corner is the month and the day. Everybody knows this, right? The plate that he showed said PFR. So I says, well, what the hell does that mean? So here's what a California license plate sticker should look like in the corner. It should be a color and it should say 2012 or it should say 2000 and whatever. So here is what a government tag looks like. And see how on the black on the side it says PFR? So that plate that he showed belonged to a federal vehicle.
Yeah, hello.
That's a Fed, or that's a government employee. So unless the one car in the parking lot belongs to a government employee and it just happens to be a mistake, And Silo, I'll send this to you. But that plate that he showed belonged to either a government official or an FBI agent or something of that nature. And he's sending me more information. The only problem is, if he would have shown a clear shot, we definitely would have known. That's why it was so quick. But he showed enough of the sticker. You don't have that PFR sticker in the corner if you're just a civilian. Now, let's get back to how successful my show is. So you're going to opt out, right, Leanne?
Let's get back to me hopping up here and you freaking out because I'm talking to these people.
I'm not freaking out. I think this is great. I've been wanting to get on panels with you for a while.
I just got you at the right moment because you know that you just threw another fucking baby fit. Because you got shown up. Because SoFlo outdid you.
No, he did not.
The money's drying
up.
No,
he didn't. He didn't outdo me.
Drying up over here. And now you're going to try to go and make it up with the other people over there. Let's see how long they'll...
Well, what do you mean? The money's drying up over here? You mean with the Angel Gotti crowd?
Yeah.
I just got a fucking van from these people. Are you out of your mind? You know that. You watch. Do you think that that's all it is? You don't think I can have a disagreement with these assholes over here and still talk to them? Angel let me up, but Liam, let's not talk about my money. Let's not talk about my relationship.
Oh, look at her run when I got some questions for her.
Oh, Leanne, she ran.
Leanne, if you're going to opt out, then will you accept process? Because we're ready to serve you. Are you going to hide, Leanne? You're already hiding from me. Or let's just answer that question, Leanne. Will you hide from when you get served? Yes or no? Where's she at? Where'd she go?
I mean, we didn't even get to ask her about her husband doing what he did to his niece.
I got another question. Let's say you're not willing. This is over and you're going to opt out. Okay, let's say that, Leanne. My question is this.
Can I just ask you one more question? Let me ask you this question, Jim. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's just say that's not his car. He has nothing to do with that car. He's really in Florida, and that's just somebody from California being over there in Florida. So I don't understand what that car being a government car would be. What they drove him to another country?
I don't know.
Who's making that noise?
Jim, your background noise.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Hold on. It's Carol. Carol, you got to do something with your
Oh, I thought it was Jim.
Now, let's
what
just
the
think
fuck
of
was
this, Jim, could we just be rational and calm
Leanne
for
ran
1 minute?
bad.
Let me ask you this one question. So this government official car proves that SoFlo's in another country, and they drove him to another country in that government official car.
I don't know. I'm just telling you that
Yes, but you do know, like when you're in Florida, there's a whole bunch of different states and stuff like that. Cars,
sure.
You know,
and
that, right?
When you're in Mexico, there's a hell of a lot of California tags. What I'm telling you is what I go by is facts. It's what I see and what I.
So did the government drive him to Mexico?
I'm not saying that he even knows who that is. I'm just telling you that the tag that he showed has a government sticker on it. I'm not saying that he even knew the people or whatever, but it's weird that the one car he shows, the one plate that he shows, fast as lightning, has a PF, and I didn't even know this. I never would have caught that. I didn't know that. It wasn't me. It was somebody else that sent it. It wasn't like, okay, let me find out what it was. I didn't even see it. All I'm saying is this. It is extremely easy. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me when I was a kid. And I would go to Santa Claus at the mall. And I would say, now I was already about 17, 18 at the time, but I would say, Santa, how are you here and you're at the mall in Orlando too? And they would have an answer, well, there's a lot of us. Oh, okay. Santa, how do you bring the gifts to our house? We don't have, I do it down the chimney. We don't have a chimney. Well, Santa's full of magic. And every question you would ask, a parent would have an answer to make you still believe that a guy in a white beard being pulled by reindeers is coming down people's chimneys. Santa, how do you get around to everybody? How do you know what everybody wants? How do you have all the elves help me? And there's all these excuses. All I'm saying is forget all of that. It is very easy to show and prove he's in the United States of America. And if he would have come up here and said, hey, listen, I'm working. I don't want these people to get me fired. I don't want to get deported. I don't want to get harassed. He didn't do that. He came up here and what did he say? You can't do nothing to me. I'm untouchable. I'm this. I'm that. And he didn't show one shred of evidence that proved he's in the state.
Meaning they can't get him deported. But if he did start out saying that he was leaving YouTube, that he has a contract and he's going to be working. Now, why would he let people who
and
have
Santa has tons of elves that help
I know,
him
but
with
Jim, let me finish, please. Why
You're not going to see anything that's going to convince me.
Why would he
United States.
tell people who have been trying for 2 years to get him deported and kicked out of here and put in prison or whatever? Why would he let them know where he's working? Why?
There's a
would he do
million
that?
ways to
Can
prove
you
he's in
drop
the
the
United
link?
States.
Drop the link for Carol, please.
There is a million ways to prove you're in the United States without doxing your job, doxing your career, telling people what hotels you are. Okay, fine. He was up here, 45 minutes ago? He could get in a car and drive 30 seconds down the road at a McDonald's and say, here I am. If not for me, for you. Why are we arguing about whether or not he's in the United States when it's very easy to prove that you are? He could go into the lobby and grab 5 magazines, get the local newspaper, get the state newspaper. I shouldn't have to sit here and explain it to you. You left or he left a loophole. He left an out, and it's there. And now he is conveniently going to leave all of this. Of course he is. You know what it looks like to me? And I'm on your side. I so desperately wanted him to come up here and fuck this. And the first thing that people from this community told me behind the scenes and other communities and on text messages and people that I trust is, why isn't he proving he's there? This is a guy that disappeared for weeks. This is a man who disappeared for weeks and easily could have been deported. And he's got Zephyr Hills water. Big fucking deal. I've got shit from different here. I got lotion from Disney World. I'm not in Disney World. I mean, you're telling me they don't have Zephyr Hills water anywhere else? I know people that have foreign tags in other countries. My buddy lives in Beijing. He's got a Florida tag on a car. That doesn't prove it to me because it's so easy. I'm not asking for his blood type. How easy is it to show that?
We heard Stone Sailor, Jim, when I was in Vegas, and Stone Sailor was legitimately concerned about his friend. I think everybody can agree here that we like SoFlo. I don't think anybody dislikes that guy.
Don't dislike.
Stone Sailor was concerned about that guy, and I think a lot of people were. How hard would it have been for SoFlo to come up and say, you know what, here, brother, here's where I'm at. You know, this is what's going on. Here's what I think happened, Jim. He was deported, had some loophole, got back already, and is trying to prove them wrong. That's what I think. I think he was gone and back. That's what I think happened.
And I don't know.
Some way, and now he's
So
back.
again,
What do you have?
somebody
What proof
just
do you have of
listen.
this, though?
Again, wait a minute. Again, someone just texted me and said, no, Zephyr Hills water is not sold all over the United States.
I didn't say it was sold. I didn't say it was sold there.
It's a regional brand for Florida and the
Mr. X went to college in Zephyr Hills. We're very aware of Zephyr Hills water. Your arguments about trying to prove that he's in the United States of America.
This is also somebody who's sending me this text who's not even a fan of SoFlos.
That doesn't mean shit to me. Your guy can't prove he's in the United States of America. There's a loophole there.
And by the way, there's other states I'm looking up, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, or you could take the Boomers energy drink like I did with nothing in it and take it on an airplane with a can and being in Las Vegas. That drink is only available in Texas right now.
I mean, we are putting this to a water bottle. when all he's got to do is go to the lobby of the American hotel he's in and say, "Do you have today's newspaper? Let me get it."
Can I just tell you, someone else just texted me. Listen, Jim. Someone else just texted me and said PFR means it's part of a large rental fleet. PFR means
Thank you.
Permanent fleet registration in Cali. That's
Absolutely.
what someone just texted me.
Bring him up here. Bring him up here.
Another.
I can tell you who to call. Hold on.
Listen,
No,
Call 6.
I think you're so worried.
Another
Call 6,
person.
rent a car.
Listen,
I think
another
you're
person.
so
Let
worried.
me talk. Another person who is not a SoFlo fan. But go ahead. Now, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Doesn't matter. I'm not a SoFlo fan. I don't dislike him either. I'm telling you, you have not proven to anybody he's in the United States of America. You can look at water bottles. You can look at license plates. You can look at concrete. It is very easy to prove you're in the United States, and you guys are shielding him from to be able to do that. And the biggest thing is, you did not want me on the panel with him because I would have cut through that in a heartbeat.
Not true. It had
And bring him up here with me here. Bring him up here with me here.
That it has absolutely nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Yes, it does. It's your show. Notice he wouldn't do that anywhere else.
If somebody
a million shows.
If somebody says, "I'm going to come on, but I only want to talk to you and Tony. I don't want to talk to anybody else." What do I tell them? No, you can't, because people want to speak to you. No, I'm gonna.
Well, listen, this is very simple. I know what I would say.
I'm gonna make my guest comfortable. I'm going to give
It's
my
so
guest.
slow.
That's not the point.
Yeah, it's not Rourke.
That was a gotcha moment. He was the troll of the year.
No, he did. That's the trolling is, first of all, no, he did not.
No, he didn't.
No, he did not.
It's according to you two.
No, according to you, you can't prove he's in the United States, Angel. You can't prove it. You're going to things in the past and text messages.
So listen, the person said, tell him that water proves he's in the
No,
United
it doesn't.
States.
You know what proves? Turn his camera on. Turn his camera on and walk out the middle of the road. Show the street signs. Show a newspaper. I got it. Go to his TV set, turn the TV set on, and nail it. Let's see the channels. He's full of shit, and you know it.
No.
What happened here?
The God's
No.
honest.
You are so worried about that community winning that you're making yourself blind. You have a fog which you can't see the truth.
What?
You are so worried about Maureen Moe and all them having gotten him and deported him and winning something.
Are you serious?
Yes, 100%.
That's what you actually believe?
Yes, because you should have. Forget me. I would even have loved. I sat back and watched it, and I'm like, okay, Angel, have him prove it. Okay, and people are in the chat nailing things. Do this, do that. You should have, as the host of this show, without me, said, you know what, SoFlo? There is a lot of people here that are going to need ironclad proof. Why don't you go get the newspaper or do this? Oh, I got to find a tag. I got to find a tag. And that was his big thing. It would have taken him 2 seconds to show where he was in the United States without giving away his exact geographic location. And he didn't do it.
But to him, he did.
No, he didn't.
He did.
In your mind, he did because you want that to be.
But to him, he did. To him, he showed the tag of a car that he's in the United States.
That doesn't prove he's in the United States.
So the water, the car tag, none of that
Nope.
proves.
I've seen Hawaiian license plates here in California. How the fuck they get over here? I mean, they got boats. I mean,
This is all posturing to keep him from proving it. You're telling me this guy can't just prove it ironclad. He can't. He
Why
can't.
not?
It's
And
not
let me, Jim, I want to get going, but I saw that Leanne was up here and you guys were talking about the case and all that kind of stuff. Here's what I was going to say. So Leanne has now admitted that and I'd like to talk to her one-on-one because I'd like to say something to her publicly. Number one, Leanne, what are you going to do a federal case for? You're the one who stole. If you're going to opt out, who are you taking to court and for what? That's number one.
Can I say something without you getting upset?
Okay.
To me, her jumping off when you came on is telling me she's going to be going after you somehow.
Well, you know what? For what? For what? What is she's the one? So here's what's going to happen.
Why would she
Here's what
just
I was
jump
going to
off
ask her.
like that?
I was going to ask her these number of questions. Number one, is she going to accept process when they come a knocking? Is she going to hide? Or if she would say no to yes to that, I would say this. If she's going to opt out anyway, she might as well take the process service. If she says yes to that, this is going to be my next thing. Here's what I can do. I can send you an email, and in that email will be a form where you can just opt out of being process served. You'll get all the documents. You could say, I don't need to be served. I will come into this, and then you can proceed to opt out then. I don't even need to waste the money. Or she can get served. Which one is it? See, what I think she's doing is playing a game. And the last question I was going to ask her was, will you please stop stealing our content? I mean, I made her stop stealing our content, but will you stop stealing our shit? Because that's the only thing that could put her into a court case. She can't bring into Bob. What's the court case? Bob's going to have a discussion with and be subpoenaed about her stealing our content? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. It makes no sense. And here's the other thing. This is voluntary. You're right, Leanne, and you're a fucking coward. This is voluntary. But for you to take anything federally, you would have to serve me in another state. I know I could serve you, but you would have to come to me in my state. You'd have to come out here. I don't think you're willing to do that, but I would be willing to go to you. If I have to go to your state, if you continue to steal, we will. And everything else I've ever said I was going to do, I've done. Don't think we won't file on you and take a little trip to Ohio, because we will. Stop what you're doing. And you have stopped it. I'm glad that you stopped. I made you stop. That's why she ran. There you go.
I don't know. I just feel like I think that she jumped off for a reason. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I know what she jumped off.
But
She jumped
feelings,
off.
everybody tells me I'm stupid, but I don't know. I got a funny feeling.
She jumped off because she knows what the rules are. Number one, she's going to get served, or she can just take an email from me and say, hey, listen, I don't need to be served. And that would get this, expedite the entire process. And then she can opt out. Then we can call her a coward. Because if she believes she has a case, she would come into it. It's a 3 or 4 minute video. She could say fair use. That, she could say she changed it. We'll see what the tribunal says. Or she can opt out. And then if she thinks she's going to come to me, she's got to come to my state. She's got to serve me. She doesn't know where I'm at. I know where she's at. And then she's got to come to my state. She could barely get to Florida. She's going to come to California? You don't think that I couldn't go to take
Miss Gladhan, Miss Gladhan, I don't know what your problem is. Because I've seen you say some snarky stuff to us before. Are you referring to us being obsessed with what women? Because I saw your comments before when I wasn't up here. You don't usually do that when I'm here. I would like to know what your issue is. I really, really would. She ran. Let me tell you something. She's got nothing. She's got nothing. She didn't stick up here. I'm surprised she stayed up here as long as she did. The reason she ran is the same reason that she is running from her daughter's college loans that she's on the hook for as a co-signer. Yep. The reason that she and her husband just said, we'll just go ahead and take the court case so nobody's allowed to talk about the fact that his niece accused her husband of sexual assault.
You don't know that for a fact, Jim.
What don't I know for a fact?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about
Angel, send me your email.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I've got it in writing. I've got it in writing. And I've got it in writing with body cam footage and police reports. And I don't have the facts. But you have SoFlo with a bottle of water and you believe he's in the States.
A whole bunch of people believe. His enemies are texting me and telling me, yes, he proved he's in the United States. And those are his enemies.
And those are people that are willing to text you but will not come up here.
Those are his enemies. It's somebody who does not like him at all.
He could possibly be in the United States, but he didn't prove it. He didn't prove it. He did not prove it.
I have, Angel, if you want to send me, you could email me at jimterrytvgifts@gmail.com, and I will go ahead. I got the documentation right here. This is how I'll send you the incident report right now. And then when we get the body cam footage, we'll send you. Well, we'll play it on the OTT first if we decide to do that, but then we'll do that next. But I can send you the incident report right now. I have it. I have it up on my screen right now. You want me to email it to you? It's 11 pages, 15 pages long. See, that's how when people say things to me, I can bang, it's eliminated. I got it immediately.
There you go.
I'm ready to send it. Just tell me what your email address is.
It's this whole thing is ridiculous. The interview, if that's what that wasn't an interview, that was an infomercial. You guys didn't nail him on one fucking thing. He got to come.
Instead of you constantly coming up here and insulting me.
What were you supposed to nail him about?
Where the fuck has he been for the last 14 days?
Okay, first of all, hold on. Listen, he said he was leaving.
Possibly asked him.
Jim, I have it.
Okay.
Jim, listen to me, Jim. He said the day before Christmas Eve, all right, on the air, he said it 2 days before that. He said he was leaving the whole time come New Year's Eve.
Okay.
But
if
that's what
you
he said.
guys are good with it, good.
It's not about that. Hold on. There'll be another interview. All right, we'll talk about it.
Not with me up here. You guys won't let me come up here.
First of all, calm down. Let me ask you a question. You're the big private eye. What have they proven that he's locked up?
The guy was missing. I don't know what they.
Where was he missing? Wait a minute. There's a dozen people that spoke to him in the last 2 weeks.
I am not going to have an argument any longer on this show about a guy who can't prove he's in the United States.
And nobody can prove he was ever arrested or detained.
Then it should be pretty easy to prove he's in the United States of America.
I'll work on that, but I'm going to tell you right now, nobody
What's
ever
there to
proved.
work on? He was here for over an hour.
But that wasn't on my mind. I know where he is.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, Silo. Do you know where he is? Do you know what state he's in? What state he's in?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And how do you know?
Because we talk.
Oh, he told you.
Dude, we're friends, number one. Number two.
In Las Vegas right now. I'm telling you.
Okay, if you say so. I don't know how to.
I mean, unfortunately, this is too big to. Of course, he's going to say that. My question is this: nobody asked him about the police coming to his house.
He's not home. He just said he was in a hotel.
Okay, nobody lives there no more. They were there twice.
But why would I ask him about cops coming to his house?
Because I did a wellness check on him. Hello. I'm sorry, who is this?
There you go.
Somebody keeps asking for our numbers in the chat. I don't know who that is. I provided it twice, and I don't know who they are.
What's her name?
I don't know.
Is Carol here?
The lady that just called me, and I don't know who this woman is, and when I said hello, she got scared and she hung up. She said, "Did you see the text?" It said, "Hello, I am a fan of Angel's show. I spoke to someone who may have some information. I would like to get them in contact with you. This may or may not be true, but it kind of makes sense because it seems that his going away was pre-planned as he told people about it. Please look into self-deportation to Mexico with government aid." I don't even know what any of that means.
Oh, bullshit.
Well, I mean, she's as credible as anybody else.
You don't even know a name.
We didn't know what SoFlo's real. His wife didn't know what his fucking name was when she married him. We interviewed her.
That's on her. That's on her.
Hey,
listen, anybody
Ma'am, hold on. I'm here live on the show. Why do we have to talk privately? Why can't you talk? I don't know who you are. Why not just?
No, I just sent you a text.
I saw the text, but ma'am, people don't believe that I'm really getting these. Just talk. I'm not going to give your number out. What can I help you with? Tell me what you think.
She's gone.
See, there's people scared to go against you guys that are your friends. They're just like you said, there's people that hate him.
Listen,
I don't know that voice.
I don't know that voice. That's not my friend.
It's not my friend. I don't know the voice either.
Your number's up there.
I don't know who that woman is. Hold on. I'll call her privately. She's scared of you guys. I don't know why anybody would be scared of anybody.
Nobody has to be scared of me.
Yeah, now she's not. Her area code is 858. Well, I got her number. I could look her up.
858. Ain't that Virginia?
California.
California. No, I don't know anybody there.
Yeah, it's San Diego. Could be Confluence.
Yeah. Let me explain something about the now. Somebody now I got a text message says Bob was up here kissing Leanne's ass. I didn't even see it. Bob, did you talk to Leanne?
Yes, I did.
You weren't kissing her ass.
No. I was cordial to her and asked her why she allowed Watcher up there to say the shit she did. No, I was nice. I didn't say anything mean.
Okay, Staminkia has a good point. He said if he's not home and he's been out of town working, then why was he on a show today showing his computer chair and his computer? So you're saying what? He got deported today and now he's in Mexico, right? This
Who
doesn't even
knows?
make any sense.
This is very simple. All he's got, I mean, these are all really cute points. The bottom line is this guy could show that he's in the United States of America in about 30 seconds. And Miss Gladhand, I don't know. I am tickled that I sent out a robocall. Miss Gladhand, I sent out a robocall for this show.
I didn't get a robocall for this show.
What are you talking about? Not only did we
send a robocall for this show.
Not only did we send it out, not only that, I also moved my show earlier in the day. Ask Mr. X. I moved my show earlier in the day.
Yeah, you did. You did.
And then I shut my show down, and I told everybody to come here. So, Miss Gladhand, I don't know what your problem is. You know, I think I kind of do. You know what I mean? But you're dead wrong. You're just wrong.
I heard laying pipes in jail.
Yeah, we told you.
When?
On Crab Legs Friday. We told the story tonight.
Oh, well, no, see, I didn't see the show.
Oh.
Somebody emailed me and told me he was in jail.
Who was it, Leanne?
Yeah, so what happened was I hadn't heard anything from, just real quick, I'll try to get through as quick as I hadn't heard anything. This morning I woke up, I talked to Jim, and I was like, we haven't heard anything. I looked up Orange County, that's Florida, Orlando, and he was there. He got arrested on the 13th. We brought it up. We were the first ones ever to make it public on Crab Legs Friday. And what happens is I text, sent message to Betty Hayward asking her, you know, you might have lost your bond money. Do you know about this? And she said she knew about it yesterday. So it's without question a fact. I mean, you can look it up.
So you're saying someone got arrested and you looked it up and you found it, but nobody could look up or find anything about
anybody could look it up. So I don't know if you guys remember the guy laying pipe that Betty Hayward was dating. Well, it's different. The guy Betty Hayward was dating that used to be on our show, laying pipe, he's been arrested twice in Orlando, the Orlando area. And just like with, what's his name? Eric Foss, we hadn't really heard anything, and his mom was acting weird. So I looked him up that day in Marion County, and bang, he was arrested. So the same thing. We looked laying pipe up. I don't want to say his real name here. I doubt he'll strike. And he was arrested 2 days ago. I just happened to look it up. And then all the documentation and proof is there. We showed it on Crab Legs Friday. And then during the show, I messaged or sent a community post to Betty Hayward, and she confirmed it, that she was off the bond. So, yes, that's where that came from. It came from us. It came from me. I told Jim about it.
Hold on.
So I rarely look things up. But when these people disappear, I'm like, oh, why not? It's real easy to find.
I never got a robocall for this show here.
Yeah, it doesn't say your show. It says
yes. I never got a robocall for here. But if it was possible for you to look up other people, but nobody could look up SoulFlow. That's my point.
Well, I don't know enough about SoFlo. I mean, I've only known you
I
guys for
don't
about
mean
6
you.
months.
I don't
And I
mean
made the
you.
joke earlier. SoFlo's first wife didn't even know what his real name was until he was marrying her. I don't
Yeah.
know what his
I don't
Espinoza. I
mean
don't know what
you.
his real
Yeah,
name is.
but I don't
So
mean you. I mean other people. And also, there are people over here who swore that SoFlo was not married to Tina, and it turns out he is married to Tina.
I don't know. I don't think that question's for me, but
What is it? Something to say, Angel. I'm sorry, but I'm agreeing with Jim Terry. Just hours
No, he's
ago,
not out of state, stomach. Yeah, he said he's still in
who said he's out of
Florida.
state? Listen, he started the day in Dade County. He's no longer in Dade County. And I don't know the name of the damn county, or I'd say it.
Okay, so I don't know, Bob. What's your opinion?
On which part?
Is he in the United States or no?
Yeah, well, like I say, I listened to, I heard what he said here, and at the end, he made a mistake. It says it's getting cold here in Miami tonight. So he's in Miami, somewhere in
No,
Miami.
he's
No,
in
no, no. He's
Florida.
not in Miami. He's not in Miami. He said it's even cold in Miami.
Oh, all right. Did I misheard him then? Okay.
No, it's okay. He did say that, Bob. He said it's even cold in Miami.
Oh, okay. I just
But
misunderstood.
it's colder up north. Well, I don't know if it's
You
north.
know, again, I don't know why people making such a big deal where the hell the man is. I mean,
Exactly.
You know, I mean, they're arguing over
think it's funny.
antics. I mean, you know, move on.
Bob, I think here's what it is. We're all on the same page that we like SoFlo. I don't think that anybody's going to say that up here they dislike him. Okay, that's number one. But the issue is this is an opportunity, and this is the stuff that I've talked to Angel, where he could really bury Maureen Moe. He could really prove her wrong. He could really stick it to her. Like if you start blocking and striking all these people, Angel. Same thing I've talked to you before about on other shows.
Yeah, no.
And if
I
he
signed up
buried
for
her,
that thing too. I
that's
just
all
don't
we
know
would
how to
need.
work
Good
it.
enough.
You know, I
We're glad
signed
it's
up
safe.
for that thing that you said. What'd you call it again? I forgot. I signed up for it. I'm paying for it. I just don't know how to work it. Copyright.com or something?
Copyrightslap.com. Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
you do is you copy the link that steals your content and just you copy and paste it into there. And there's a guy who owns it who Jim got in a fight with. But he will walk you through it.
Okay. Because
So-
I'm going to do that.
It's only if they just take your full video. If they just like their entire video is nothing but you, then you can get it. But if it's like 5 minutes of a show, then it's going to come back and he's going to have you explain it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess Jim was doing it for a while, and then Jim and him were going back and forth, and I don't know what happened there, but I don't know. An argument ensued.
I mean, how long can you talk about this shit? I mean, over and over, longer and longer. Who cares?
That's what I say. I say, all right. To me, he proved it. I'm not trying to get over on anybody. I mean, seriously, it's YouTube. I mean, I have people who do not like him at all, texting me and telling me this is crazy. The guy is in the United States.
I just think that the question should be, like Tony was saying earlier, should be on Maureen Moe. Hey, listen, SoFlo came up here and he proved it without a shadow of a doubt. He was doing jumping jacks in front of the fucking Jacksonville Bridge. You could see where he's at. Maureen Moe, you're a liar. It's been proven. Then you got her. Then we're talking about her.
But what they, from my understanding, I don't know because I didn't watch it. But from my understanding is today they all doubled down and tripled down that he is detained, and he proved that he's not detained. That's how I feel. You know, that's what they were saying. He's detained. He's this. He's that. His wife is using his wife is using his phone. She's checking this and she's doing that, and they're doing three-way calls. He proved tonight it's not true.
Sure. Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry. Everybody else, what's going on? Nobody else is talking. Carol, what's going on?
Nothing. I want to know why that other witch ran.
Who?
That's why I came up here, because I wanted to grab her.
Yeah, I wasn't finished yet.
Who was the
Of
witch?
course, she ran.
Leanne.
Carol, she did something to you?
Oh, yeah. Don't you know I'm a hypocrite? Meanwhile, Angel and I had her back and got into a fight with Jim when he wanted her wrench taken, and Marla. We sided with her, and I'm the freaking hypocrite. Let her come up here.
Yeah,
Let her
Carol,
explain
all you got to
that.
do is just listen. She says the court case is full of crap, yet the Copyright Claims Board accepted it as a legitimate case. Who are you going to listen to? Some housewife with a hunchback in fucking Cincinnati, or the Copyright Claims Board that oversees like the Library of Congress? I mean, who's more credible here? And she's already admitted she's going to opt out. She's already coward. If she had some legitimacy behind her, she said, "You know what? I don't care if it's $5 grand, 10 grand. It's the principle. It's fine. If she lost, it's only $5 grand. I got half of that in a fucking hand pay on a slot machine. It's not even that much."
Well, to her,
She would man up and come, or woman up, whatever you want to call it, and walk into that virtual courtroom and go one-on-one.
Let me ask you a question. What does all that mean that she's going to opt out? What does that mean?
The copyright, I'll answer. Copyright Claims Board is similar to small claims court. Okay. So, but here's the difference between small claims court and the Copyright Claims Board. It is voluntary. So unlike small claims court, you have the option, if you're the defendant, to opt out, and it's over. But it's not without prejudice. So the first step in this game, if you want to call it that, is by having that case, it strikes her stuff on YouTube, because YouTube takes that court case, that docket number, way more seriously than just you saying I stole it, or it's fair use, or this stole it, or who has the rights to it, because now it's copywritten and now it's got a docket number. So so it's voluntary. She can opt out of it. She could just say, "You know what? I'm not going to do it. No, I don't want to be part of this case. Fill out the paper. I'm out." And she legally can be out of it. It's over.
Okay, so then she said she's going to opt out. She's going to be out of it. So that means what? She's going to lose her channel?
No. This copyrights stay. The copyright strikes stay. I'm able to go to YouTube and say, look, she would not voluntarily come into this Copyright Claims Board suit and defend the fact that she owns this footage, which we have the copyright to it. She does not. So it makes her look like a coward. She could be, frankly, she would be stupid to opt in, because she would get destroyed. She would lose $5 grand like that. I'd take $5 grand with her and go put it on the Texans money line this weekend.
Okay, so now that she opts out, you can't get her.
I would have to go to Ohio and set up a federal lawsuit. And the one thing that we're asking for, and she can stop all this, we're reasonable people, please stop stealing our stuff. Please stop harassing our chatters when you're not a subscriber. So if she continues to harass people, this is what Texas Granny said in their chat, this is what this person did, and take our content, then we'll get on a plane and we'll go over. I will, with a bunch of other people, we'll go there, and then we'll get her for copyright infringement. And here's the thing. Now we have Watch Her Crazy, who we had a cease and desist on. This is where this started. We have the documentation and proof that Watch Her Crazy gave her the footage. We would also do it with she backed out of the Copyright Claims Board. She would not hear the now we're going to now she could file a suit and say, well, they've been harassing me. But our suit would be about copyright infringement and how she's damaging us. This is where she's an idiot. What the fuck does that have to do with Bob? Nothing. Nothing. And if she goes, well, you've been sticking hot dogs in daughter's mouth and this and that. That began on Rumble. I don't own any of that stuff. I do not control Jim Terry TV's content when it's Jim's shows. Jim does what he wants. He's a 1099. That's how that fucking works.
Okay, guys. Listen, I got to get back to the SoFlo thing, because I can't tell you how many people have been calling me saying, take me off the air. I need to talk to you. Take me off the air. When you called, you said you've called, and I'm just asking you this because this is what people want to say, and they don't want you to hear their voice. Shiloh, where did you, when you called your buddy today, when you called SoFlo, or he's called you, what number did you call?
What do you mean? The number that he texted me from.
Okay, his new number.
Yeah.
So he went out of town and he left his original cell phone.
No,
his
he did
real
not.
cell phone at home.
No, he did. No, he did not.
Okay. I just had somebody say that they know for a fact that his cell phone is at home and he didn't bring it with him. So he has a new. Why wouldn't he bring his cell phone with him on the road?
Well, whoever told you that's not telling you the truth.
He had two phones on him.
I don't care.
tonight.
I don't care who that person is. That's not the fact.
He showed two phones.
Did he? Okay, I'm just telling you that's what that. Then another
two phones.
Then another lady just called me, and she is terrified that I say anything about this and give away who she is. Who is Brenda? Is that Chicago Muscle's wife?
I don't know Brenda. I don't know Brenda, really.
Is Chicago, anybody in the chat, is Brenda Chicago Muscle's wife?
Yes.
Why?
Okay, well, hold on. I'm going to tell you. I wouldn't know that. I don't even know Chicago Muscle's name. Who just said yes?
I did.
Okay, so Brenda is Chicago Muscle's wife, correct?
Well, that's her name. I mean.
Okay. Tina is the real name of SoFlo's wife, correct?
Yes.
No.
No.
Well,
he
it's
says
the name she
Tina.
goes by, right?
Yes.
Okay. She goes by. My name is James. I go by Jim sometimes. Okay. I just want to make sure we get this right.
Well, you said biological name there.
I just had an elderly woman call me who was terrified. And she says, you've got to let Angel and Silo know that earlier today, now she was acting like I know these people, that Tina accidentally sent a Facebook message, and there is a screenshot, to Brenda confirming that he is out of the country on self-deportation.
Oh
And
my God, that's not true. Chicago
Listen,
Muscle me all
listen,
night.
James,
It's not true.
Jim.
He's laughing at all of this.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay. Why was he wearing a giant wedding ring today?
Why was who?
He has the wedding ring on all the time.
Oh, does he? Okay.
He wears a wedding ring. Look at all.
I'm asking. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that before, but I thought it was new.
He's got it when you go out to dinner.
Community posts.
Okay. I told these people I would bring this up to you.
Yeah, that's
all I
fine.
know though
You can ask anything you want.
He's texting me all night. He thinks this is so funny.
I'm
He's like,
sure
I
he
can't
does.
believe People.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Can you give me Mickey Rourke's number? I want to call him, see how he's doing.
Ask the lady up there. She'll give it to you.
You have it? Let me call him.
I don't have his phone number.
I want to pitch him something.
Didn't he just move into a hotel?
Yeah.
Can't you call the hotel?
I don't know what hotel he's in.
Miss Galahad said
Oh,
there was a sign behind him.
Beatard, I am.
Good.
There's a guy in the chat named Beatard says Jim is just trying to get his location to mess with him. I'm not trying to get his location. I'm trying to prove he's in the United States, idiot. Number two, he called me 50,000 times and with text messages over the last 3 days. The only one who's been getting calls from SoFlo that way was me. If I wanted to mess with him, I could do it a million other ways. I'm not trying. I don't want to call his fucking hotel room, you idiot.
And
Boy,
Jim,
there's
I'm
a lot of
getting a
new
text
people in
message
the
that says,
chat, isn't it?
somebody said to me, look at those giant I don't get the point, and he could easily prove it. Look at those massive concrete security billboards in the video. I bet he's in a government facility hotel. ICE rents hotels all the time.
Oh my God.
This is somebody who sent this to me literally right now. And they also sent me, Jim, the PFR.
Well, Miss Galahad said behind him is a Motel 8. So they have Motel 8s in
Hey, X, the PFR,
In Mexico?
call 6 Rent-A-Car. Ask them what they have in the right-hand corner. Right up
There's a thing that says, this is from Twitter, California people, if you see this blue and white sticker on a car, it's probably a rental car. Rental car companies
There you
should be
go.
called out for renting to ICE, just like hotels were called out to renting with them. And it says PFR in the
So
middle.
are you saying he works for ICE?
No, that could be an ICE rental car is what this person is saying.
Come
From
on,
a 503
man.
area code. I don't know who this person is.
No way.
They're saying ICE rents out to uses those PFR when they rent cars, and they do hotels. I know that for a fact because that's been a big problem here. I know the local hotel, the local union here is fighting it because they're real Democrat, they're real left, and ICE is going in. I mean, they got to stay somewhere.
Not in
they don't
Florida.
all live here, so they're going after the hotels.
So,
wow.
They usually send detainees to hotels, motels if they have nowhere to go.
So then, what do? They let the people
Well,
that.
Well, no, hold on. Some of those hotels
go
are
around
being
the
rented out.
hotel outside.
Some of those hotels are being rented out by ICE agents. Not all, like say, for example, for California, if they have to bring in more ICE agents, that rental car could be an ICE rental car. They have to. So what the local unions are doing here is saying, if you're a housekeeper, because the way to shut down a hotel is to control the housekeepers. If you don't clean their rooms, let us know if they're there. And then what the union is doing is collapsing those hotels that are renting to ICE agencies, that are allowing ICE agents. They got to stay somewhere, and not every hotel is union, by the way, too. So
PZ says they are fleet cars when corporations or groups have several cars.
Thank you. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, I think this is all funny.
Well, how about your boy right here, Luis Tescar? He's in a hotel. He's in a hotel in Mexico. There are a ton of CA plates there. Why can't he just walk up to the front desk? It would take 2 seconds to prove he's in the USA. Luis, I agree with you 100%. But some people,
why don't they prove? Why don't the people who started this rumor prove that he was ever detained?
Yep.
Because they're losers and they're haters. That's what they do. They troll. You don't troll them back with a troll. You just come out and say, I'm right here, motherfucker. Here I am. Do something. And then they don't show up. And then they make videos complaining about it 6 months later or 2 years later, like Fumble Nuts does. Here I am. Come and do something. I was working that day.
Nobody asked him why he thought they were doing this, where they got the information, who that congressman was, nothing. None of that was brought up to him. None of that was discussed with him.
Jim, listen to the tape. You're a private eye. I said it today to somebody.
I'm a private eye, and there's no way you would get paid if you went back to the family with he has a water bottle with Zephyr Hills. They would say, tell him to turn his
I'm not looking to go
camera
back to nobody. I'm not looking to go. They said
across the street.
But you see, the goalpost moved. Everybody just wanted to see him. He showed
The
his face when he
goalpost
was in.
moved when you brought a guy up here and took me down because I would have rang him. He wouldn't have been able to pull that shit.
And he didn't appreciate that you went on that show today.
He can go fuck himself. He beat a woman with a pool cue. Let's not forget who this guy is. Okay.
Say that. But everybody in this community wanted to see him.
Let's not. I mean, I think it's great that you brought him up here, but I thought you'd have pinched him into a corner. He had gotten out and he slipped through it. I don't blame him.
You you said prove you're in the United States in the chat earlier, correct?
Correct.
I asked the question. Did I not?
And you said, sure, we'll bring him up here. And then you took me down.
That's what.
What?
You took me down because you didn't want me to pay. He would not have been able to.
Don't put that on us. Don't put that.
Yeah, I'm putting it on you. It's your channel. You took me down, and he didn't want me up here because if I was up here, he wouldn't have been able to flash
And
that.
once again, I'm sorry, but a lot of people.
You would not have been able to get away with that with me, and you know it.
And you went on to the person who tried to get him deported show today.
So what?
People don't roll like that.
What do they roll like?
Angel, if you were him, would you have gone on with him?
She brought Leanne up here. What are you talking about?
Well, you ran. Not only did you go to that show today, you left here and you ran to my other enemy's show.
Who's your other enemies? I wasn't on anybody's panel. What are you talking about?
You know.
Wait, hold on.
Where'd you go when you left here? Where'd you go?
I didn't go on any other shows. What are you talking about?
When you left here, where did you go?
I stayed and watched some of it, and then I went and watched the basketball. I watched Golden State. I wasn't on any shows. I wasn't in any chats. Who said I was in a chat or in another room? Who's the fucking...
Wait a minute, Jim. I got to say something. When you said that before I went and looked, I didn't see him anywhere.
Well, hold on. Who told you that, Angel?
Did you go to Gunsmokes?
Is that the guy's show I was on earlier today?
No, tonight.
Oh, no. I was not on any Gunsmoke show.
I
No.
didn't see him.
Who told you that?
Someone in the chat said it.
No. He didn't go there.
I wasn't there.
I could have answered that.
Aren't I blocked over there? I think the only reason is that the show I was on earlier today, Gunsmoke?
That's the one you got thrown out a couple of weeks ago when you kept trying to go
The show that I was on, I get them confused. The show I was on earlier today his name was Colin or something.
Common Sense.
Common Sense and Gunsmoke were two different people, right?
Yes.
They look the same, I think.
No, Angel, Jim, hold on. Jim didn't go over there before.
I wasn't over there.
I think they showed part of the show, and he was on that panel from earlier.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
I know that somebody called me and said there was a poll about me in another show.
You know what the problem is? You want to know what the problem is?
My name's in a poll.
Because we're going to do this again, and sometimes you just got to be nice once in a while, and then the next time maybe you can do it. You can't just scream and yell all the time, dude. Everybody likes you here. Hold on. Everybody likes you here and respects you and treats you right. But you don't do it back sometimes.
To who?
Come on. You think that what you did earlier, yelling at her like that, was nice?
I think I've had enough.
Whoa. She likes you. She's taking a lot of shit for you. Trust me.
Yeah, see, you're going to lose people real quick. She has gained way more than she's ever lost.
I didn't say that.
You
always go somewhere else.
I've never once come over here and heard about how much this show has gained. I've heard who'd she lose?
Are you kidding? I said tonight when she said something about the membership.
What did she lose? William Brooklyn?
I didn't say that. She gets a lot of shit.
Brooklyn was never a part here.
William Brooklyn ain't part of this shit.
Thought he lived with you for a while.
No.
With who? Her?
All I'm saying is this. I'm sick of getting all the negativity and none of the plus shit.
Listen to me. Angel, something happened earlier with all the memberships. And didn't I say, and you're a big part of that too. So you don't listen all the time then.
What?
Forget about it. Fuck you.
Yeah, I would say like Texas Granny and Rainbow Melon and Barbara Buffalo are worth more than every single hater. I've never seen them put in any money on their own shows.
I didn't say.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Gotten a lot of
I
shit.
agree. Wait, I agree. But here's the thing. He ran over to the hated channel today, the channel that hates me horribly, ripped me apart. I never even talk about them or their family members. I don't talk about their wives or what their mothers look like, their fathers look like. But they constantly go after my family. And he ran there today, and he made nice with them. Okay, that's one thing. But here's the thing. They ripped me apart because I allowed Jim here after he made fun of a disabled person and somebody's dead husband. And that person whose husband that Jim made fun of, that person was very, very nice to him. Right?
Okay.
Who was nice to me that has a disabled husband?
I think I just heard this when I was on a street corner.
Yeah, you heard it before.
Wait a minute. Say that again. I didn't hear that whole thing. Somebody's husband?
Who was really nice to me that's got a crippled husband?
No. Whose husband, deceased husband did you make fun of?
I mean, you want the whole list?
No.
No, here.
Oh, dead husband did I make? Tell me. I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know.
You didn't make fun of Maureen's dead husband? Deceased husband, excuse me. Deceased husband?
Okay, I showed ashes of, is that the guy I showed?
No, you made fun of him a few times, but was she mean to you today or was she nice to you?
Well, I think they weren't nice to me. They just weren't mean. So
okay,
if you're
but
let's
listen,
unpack this now.
That's not my point. My point is that they ripped me apart for having you here after you went after their family members, but yet they brought you up on the panel, and I was told that they were very nice to you. They weren't mean to you.
What do you mean you were told? You did not see any of the show?
No,
Is that what
I
you're
don't
saying?
watch this shit.
Okay, well here, let's do this, because this whole thing about people acting like they don't see stuff is out of hand.
Jim, if I watched it, I'd say I watched it.
Okay, well, here's what I want people to do. From
Okay,
now
how
on,
many times have you called me and said, "Are you watching this or did you see that?" And I tell you, no. What?
right? Like I'm like, hey, did you watch Eric Foss? And you're like, no, I have the baby. And then I hear Eric Foss in the
Exactly.
background.
And I had the baby from morning until night tonight, from
Right.
10 o'clock this morning until 10:30 tonight.
Like a couple of nights or a couple of weeks ago, I called you and I said, oh my God, did you see what happened with Eric Foss? And you're like, no, I have the baby. I'm in the playpen. And I was like, well, you don't watch Foss? I go, you don't watch Foss? Well, and then the baby was in the background. The baby went like this, Foss.
You ass.
I heard that baby go, Foss, Foss. Like
Yeah,
that. I was
no,
like, what?
you
You're
heard
like,
the baby go- you heard the baby go, hi, chickie.
Chicky Foss. Let's get into why I went over there, because that's the one question nobody's asked me. First of all, I try to go on a lot of shows. 99.9% of the time, they don't let me up. I did not know who that man was. I still don't know him. Who's the guy that runs the channel?
Common Sense.
Common Sense. If I knew of him, I don't remember. So those guys all look the same. They all wear white T-shirts and Yankees caps. They all look like fucking P. Diddy. I don't know who he is. So, but I saw that Marine Mo was up there and he dropped a link. And I said, there's no way they'll ever let me up there. No fucking way. So I clicked the link and I was in the back chat and they went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then they said, yeah, bring him up. I was like, oh shit. So what you didn't hear was half of the conversation where they tried to get everybody to call a truce. Did your snitch tell you that?
No, you try to call a truce.
The Common Sense guy brought it up first between me and her. And then her and I talked. And then I says, well, I'm more worried about you guys all going after her because I'm over there. If you go after her and I'm sitting on the panel, then that's where it has to go. And we went back and forth about that, and it ended very well. Guys, let me tell everybody something. You people that go around telling people what you heard, it's called telephone. That conversation never, ever is right. This person tells this person texts you, and you go, do yourself a favor every once in a while and actually watch this if you think it's that bad. Because I could tell you this happens to me and Mr. X all the time. You can see all the calls I've got today. Just a while in the last 20 minutes of this show, wedding.
Excuse me, but I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You went over there. My whole point of bringing that up was because they attacked me because you attacked these people's family members, but yet they welcomed you with open arms and were nice to you.
I don't know that they opened me with open arms. I just think they were shocked of what I had with SoFlo. And listen, I don't do anything without an agenda. I knew what I was doing over there. They're not my buddies. They're not my friends. I'm not going on their shows. And let me tell you what happened when I went over there. In 5 minutes, people started going ballistic in the chat. The last time I did this with Betty Hayward, I blew apart an entire community. Those people have now there's people over there fighting with each other because they did allow me up there.
That's exactly what I told you guys when I was on the street corner. I said, Jim changed the play.
Right. No, over here, my loyalty doesn't get questioned. And let me tell you why. Because things that don't exist over there with those people, which is why they're over there and I'm over here. Number one is they don't have me. Number two is they don't have money. Those shows over there, we heard SoFlo say it tonight, some of them shows ain't making a G a month. They're not making nothing, and many of them are filled with people like Joy Perry. There's no out over there. I went over there. Now, do I pick up a person or two? Maybe, but I went over there and blew those people apart. And if in the interim, but let's just be perfectly honest here, everybody. One of the reasons SoFlo chose today to come out instead of yesterday or tomorrow or Thursday or March or December or whatever was because him and I were on that call and I threatened a missing persons report. And he doesn't want anybody having that kind of proof as to what happened to him. That's my take.
I don't believe that at all. Maybe he just doesn't want people bothering his wife because you made it clear.
I never called his wife.
Listen to me. No. you made it clear that you would file that missing persons report
Yes.
because you want the police cam footage of what they questioned her.
Yes,
Come on.
100%. 100%.
That's what
100%.
Any man.
That's right,
wants-
Miss Frank.
Do you think any man wants that his wife harassed at her job and then a video of her talking to the police all over the internet again?
Well, don't steal our content, Leanne, and you won't have somebody recording you when you get served. Yes, that's the way to.
Where'd
Yeah.
that come from?
Well, I'm piling on to your point. If you don't, if the person doesn't want any issues, they won't cause any issues. Now, I'm getting a text message by somebody named Angela. I don't know who this person is. Let me read it off here. Tony Soflo left the United States to transition. He is a transgender.
Get the fuck out
my
here.
God. That's not the real answer.
Who's Angela?
That's not her.
Co-defendant.
No, that's not her.
Oh, okay. I just made that up for attention.
So I just got a text message.
I know.
I just got a text message, Jim, that you also did a show and brought Soflo's brother and ex-wife on. Why would he want to talk? Why would he want to really talk to you on a panel?
He watched that?
What?
He saw that show?
I don't know. I'm reading a text message. No, it's not from him.
We did.
It's not from him. It's not from him.
No, we did.
I mean, the guy talked to me and texted me from those burner numbers 50 million times. I think he knew that his gig was about that if I pushed it, the truth would come out faster. So he got out in front of it. He came up here tonight.
And his ex-wife and
All right, so here's one for
brother
here's
didn't really
one-
say that much.
Here's
bad.
one for either one of you. Ask either one of the boys. What the fuck? How do you open this phone now?
The only thing that really came out of the interview.
Yeah, X.
Oh, go ahead.
Here's the question. Ask either one of the guys. Why don't they go after them and ask for one bit of proof?
You've got mail.
Who's that?
Glad to. Give me Maureen Moe's first and last name. We'll figure that out.
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll call her right now.
We'll
All I
figure
know
that out,
is-
right? Soflo gave part of it. Give us her first and last name. We'll be happy to do the work for you.
Well,
Right.
Jim was on a panel with her today.
No, I didn't know. You should have asked her, Jim.
I did bring that up. You guys keep pushing it back to the one thing that nobody can prove. The one thing he can prove is whether or not he's in the United States right now.
He is.
Says you. I've seen no proof of it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't believe it.
Did you just say that that you would believe it if one of us told you that he really is in the United States?
You know what? When I said that, I did. Right now, I don't. Because I think whatever this fight is between the two communities, it's more important that it looks like he was never deported. And I just and like the guy said in the chat, and this is the same with Dylan Rounds and all this, and Bob knows this, sooner or later, probably way sooner than later, there will be paperwork exactly what happened to him. He's not going to provide it.
Yeah. You know what this is, Jim? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of somebody we know. Let's say, just in theory, it's a cousin, and they don't invite us to the wedding because we figure out that the wife of the cousin is a complete whore. And they know that either you and I are going to figure it out, so we're not allowed in, and we're being kept on the outside. That's what I think this is.
Okay, so the way you check records every day for the person tonight that you said was arrested.
Not every day. Not every day. But go ahead.
No, all right. So keep checking every day to see if SoFlo has.
Well, here's the great part. We're not going to have to, because that little stunt that was just pulled, sooner or later, now they have a reason to go and do it. And like they said over on the other channels the last couple of days, whether he's deported or not deported, whether we want to believe this side or not believe that side, they got rid of him. He's gone.
And our checking is always when things sound peculiar. I'm
He's
sorry?
making big money doing what he's doing, and somebody wants him to yo-yo around on the fucking internet.
There was an audio call with him ordering his food stamps.
Listen, there's a ton of people who know how to play systems in
When
this
was
country.
that? A year ago?
I mean, when he started making good money when? Yesterday? I mean, come on.
No, he just signed his contract right after Thanksgiving.
Putting up Christmas lights? He's making good money?
No, dude, he does.
This Galahad, you really believe that you really believe that a guy like SoFlo, who was averaging 39 live viewers on his channel, who went to Rumble with 25 people, brought 600 people here? Angel had 406 and didn't even mention him the other day.
This was all our people. And
Tonight was 700 people.
Yeah, there was 700. He doesn't bring 700. Angel
No, but tonight was 700 because everybody wanted to know what was going on with SoFlo. See, right now,
ask those 700 people to give him a cash app.
What?
Ask some of those 700 people to send him a cash app, and then you'll figure out why he's setting up Christmas lights on iDrive.
He's not doing Christmas lights. Is he doing
Nobody's setting up Christmas lights.
Oh, okay. I thought his brother said that.
Yeah, his brother did say that, didn't he? Christmas lights, was that what he said?
That's what, somebody said that at some point. I mean,
yeah, his brother said
did you ask his brother when the last time he spoke to him was?
Yeah, he said what he doesn't speak to him now. Yeah, we talked about all that. He was very upfront and honest.
All right, when was it?
It was years ago, but he still knows where he lives. He drives by his house. He knew his address.
Block list. All will be okay. I'll check it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think they've spoken like 25 years, right? 30
Oh
years?
no!
I thought it was in the last year, but I'd have to go back. I thought it was a year or so.
I would say 3-4 years.
Yeah, that's probably right. I don't know. I don't remember.
I thought it was longer than that.
And I could have that wrong. I would have to go back and listen.
I don't know for sure. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the focus. I was more interested in the fact that his brother said he developed a taste for cock in prison. I mean, that was weird to me.
Yeah, that he did say that.
Good night.
Maybe he likes cock.
Who, Carol?
You're leaving?
All right,
Carol.
Don't be a wise ass, JT, because I'm
Come
not
on,
in the mood
JT.
for it.
Carol, do you believe he's in the United States of America and was never
Doesn't
detained or
matter
deported?
what I believe.
That's a no.
No, it's not a no.
Well, it matters to me.
I don't care what you think.
Why are you afraid to give what you think? I mean, this isn't your political.
I'm not afraid. Carol, do you think? Listen, Carol, do you think he's in the United States or you don't?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's it.
You think he was ever deported or detained in the last couple of weeks?
Until somebody shows me that he was, no, I don't.
And why do you believe he's in the United States?
Because I do.
But he's never shown you he's been in the United States. He didn't show you he was in the United States tonight, just like they didn't show you he was deported. So why do you believe?
Jim,
You didn't hear a
wait
bunch of
minute.
people speaking Guatemalan somewhere either.
I didn't see a
Wait a
human
minute.
being anywhere.
Wait a minute. People asked in the chat, because I was in the chat, turning around and saying, let me see his ankles so that I see if he has an ankle bracelet on, if he's under arrest. The guy shows his ankles. People asked him to go outside. He went outside. People asked for car tags. He showed whatever he showed. What more does everybody want? Why is it that everybody has to prove everything and the other side doesn't have to prove anything?
Because it buries the haters. It buries those haters if he proves it without a doubt. That's it. It's that simple.
Well,
Carol, let me tell you a quick, tiny story. I'll make it real fast. There was a guy, the guy who killed Dylan Round's name's James Brenner. There used to be a lady, big fat pig lady, who said she was visiting James Brenner and speaking to him in his jail cell. And she had a real blurry picture of it. And it was big news. What was the girl's name, Jim?
I forget. I remember this.
Some chick would say, oh, I'm interviewing the murderer. She wouldn't necessarily call him a murderer, but that was big news, the fact that she was potentially interviewing this guy who probably killed Dylan Rounds, the case Jim worked on. And all there was a blurry photo. And Jim and I, Ambi, what's her? I can't remember her name. And Jim and I called bullshit on it. And in the end, it was a lie. She never saw him. And she admitted she never saw him. So until we see and there was this blurry photo that she kept showing. That reminds me of that.
okay, and you're entitled to feel the way you want to feel. But Jim, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brookie,
Why are
thank
you so upset? Did you want the content? Is that what it is?
No, if you know anything about what we do, content is the least of what we need. We're up to our eyeballs with content. I mean, we would rather not cover all this. The reason that it is so bad to me is there is one rule we will never break, and that is we do not lie to our audience, and we do not go to places and portray lies to our audience.
Correct.
So unfortunately, we don't have the ability to do that, and we will never do that, even if it compromises friendships or numbers or friends or patrons or anything. I will not do that. So unfortunately, until I see that he has either been detained and deported, or I see that he is in the United States and none of that happened, what I don't understand is why an entire group of people would make all this up for the last 2.5 weeks. Now, I can understand why they would do it, because they're all whack jobs and assholes. But the guy that they're doing it about subsequently disappears for weeks, acts like he's trolling them, and then shows up without me as a watchdog to be able to talk about it with every excuse in the book. And he doesn't show any proof either. He could have crushed those people tonight. He did just enough to be able to get out of the interview. And to me, that's not good enough. Not for my people.
Okay, I get that. But why accuse Angel the way you did tonight?
Exactly.
Because I think I have a hard time believing. I think sometimes, I'll give you a perfect example. I used to watch a lot of things about these guys in Montana and Washington State and all that. And you would get these guys and they would be like your sister's husband. They had good jobs. They grew up all their lives. They've never had any criminal backgrounds. They're not alcoholics, nothing. And they would and people would be like, Roger over there saw Bigfoot. Well, why doesn't he go to the press? He doesn't want people calling him names or saying this or saying that. These are people that there are people that that never wanted to talk about it. Then on the other hand, there's people that look into the woods and they're like, oh my God, I just saw Sasquatch. Because they want to see it so badly. They want to believe that that's what was really there. Even though it was fuzzy, or it could have been a bear, it could have been a guy running nude, it could have been something else. I believe that there are people here that want to believe so badly that Maureen and all them took the last 3 weeks to make all of that up, that they're willing to squint their eyes to believe that they saw something that they haven't been given 100% proof to. And I don't care enough about SoFlo to squint my eyes. I want to see the proof. And if people don't respect that,
the same exact way of what you're saying is what I feel about all of them. They haven't proved without a shadow of a doubt. All this time they're saying he's been detained. He's in Miami-Dade detention
center.
He
did disappear for a while.
He's there. He's here. He's there. Then they said, oh, he's making calls and his wife is doing it and they're doing third-party calls. And no, he wasn't doing that either. I tried to tell everybody there's none of that background noise. Nobody would listen to me. Oh, I found synergy. There's none of that background noise. There's no yelling. There's no echoing. There's none of that. And so the guy proves tonight that he's not in detention, and then he shows his, the proof that people in the chat were asking, and that wasn't good enough either. When the other side, who went after him, I didn't think they proved anything.
Well, he did disappear for weeks.
But he always said he was leaving.
Okay, well, that's convenient. He could. This is very simple. He walked, and listen, he doesn't have to do it tonight. Sooner or later, he's going to be going to another town, right? So tomorrow, make a video, go outside and film yourself leaving.
Listen, he said, did everybody hit that like button? He did
I'm
say,
leaving YouTube.
Listen to me. He did say that he made a video. He said the date is on there. He's watching Sacchio, and he asked Siri, what's today's date, and what's the date and time, and he's got that video. He said he's going to give it to Silo.
I'm glad that's good enough for you. It ain't good enough for a lot of people. Right. I'm sorry. It's not.
God.
It's not. You want to believe it so bad. I don't care about a video 3 days ago. He could walk out.
He could.
He could walk out of his front door right now like Mr. X did and show the crosswalks. He could turn on the television. He could show a local newspaper. He didn't do any of those things. And the proof in the pudding for a lot of people is he made sure, not you, he did, that I wasn't up here to go after him to make sure he did that. That conversation would not have gone the same way if I was on the panel with him.
And doesn't that benefit you, Angel? The fact that if he were to do that, it really makes Maureen. Now the questions are all on Maureen Mo. What's up with that fucking goofy interview you had? Is that real? I mean, the questions are there anyway, but now it's solidified.
She said she had, I don't know what it was, a congressman. And
whoever that person is, yeah.
Oh, don't worry, he's detained. Well, he wasn't detained. I mean, I don't understand that. Supposedly, this guy is the congressman or congressman's aide who said that he's detained. He's not going to bother you anymore. Meanwhile,
and here's how you win that argument. He walks out the front door. He turns his television on. There was people in the chat telling him, turn your TV on and flip the channels. Let's see the, what's that called? The guide channel. Turn the guide channel on, SoFlo. He was looking at the chat. I mean, these are not.
No, he couldn't see the chat. He was outside.
Okay. See, you're making excuses for him. He didn't see the chat. He can't go outside. It's cold. They didn't prove it. Turn the TV on.
I'm not making excuses for him.
Yes,
I'm
you
telling you what I saw with my eyes. He was.
And what I'm telling you is, we didn't see he was in the States. He didn't prove it. He didn't prove it.
It's not cold in Southern California right now too. So it's warm here actually right now. If he's in California, with that plate.
I don't think he's
Not in California.
No,
I don't think he's in California. I think
I don't think he's in the United States. I just
I had something happen to me the other day, Angel, about a couple weeks ago. It was that lady, the Candace Howard lady, and she said that I did not show up for a deposition, and my attorney changed it. And I said, okay, when was the deposition? And what she said was an absolute lie. When was the deposition? Who was the attorney that did the deposition? And what is my attorney's name? She couldn't give any of that information. Where was this deposition at? She said that I didn't show up, rescheduled, and then didn't show up again for it. And I'm like, first of all, I know that I only hire my attorney per, could you do a cease and desist? Then we're done. Can you do this? Then we're done. That way nobody can serve him back. So I'm like, I don't really have an attorney, but I have one I call on. So that's what I did to prove this lady wrong. She shut up about it immediately. And that's how you got to do it.
Hey, what's up, Beck?
Oh,
I was going to ask Carol this. Carol, are you on the OTT?
Would you like to join the panel?
No, I'm not, Mr. X.
Why don't you ask, I don't know if Kathy's still on there or not, but ask her for the password if she's still on there.
I wouldn't ask anybody else for the password.
Well,
That's
she's got
not
7
right.
accounts. We know that, you guys are related. I mean, we wouldn't have a problem with that.
No, that's not right. I wouldn't do that.
And the reason I ask is because, it's almost like when people watch Carrot Top and they'd be like, I knew you were funny. And it's like, oh shit, I thought I was always funny. I knew it. And people say that a lot about us, like you're doing that for content. And I know you don't mean it that way, but sometimes it's kind of like,
no, it was
kind of a backhanded kind of thing. And it's like, if you've seen our OTT, you know that XNN's not about really any of this stuff. Crab Legs Friday's public and it's a little bit more about that stuff. But like, I did a Vegas thing where I was riding around in a driverless car and I was talking some goofy stuff, but like, it wasn't about haters at all. That, I did a slot show. So most of our content on there is not about this stuff. Now, this is an exciting topic because everybody's interested in SoFlo and we like him, but it's like, that's not really the case with us. Like when Watcher Crazy says, why do people pay $30 to listen about me? No, they don't, bitch. We don't talk about you. We talk about you maybe out here for 5 minutes, but no. I didn't think you were on there, but like, that's the truth.
Jim,
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you this question, but you weren't here before. So when people tell you, prove where you're at, do you go outside your house and show them the block and the avenue that you're on?
If they said I was deported and not in the country and I wanted to prove a 2-week...
No, they always say that, about where do you live, what state you live in, and this and that. You don't prove it.
Nobody believes I'm outside the country.
Yeah, but nobody believes that you're in a certain state either.
Right.
But do you feel?
What's the proof he was deported?
Well, do you feel the need that you have to go outside your house like Mr. X was doing before and tell people where you are?
Do I feel I have the need? Do I have to have the need to do it? First of
No,
all, we've done it. We've done it a million. We've done that a million times over the last 6 months. I don't like the connotation that I don't go out in public or show where I'm at. We've gone out in public and shown where we're at, especially me, 100 times more than anybody
I'm
else.
going through the comments right now, and there are people who are saying, "But Jim, you don't show where you live either."
I didn't ask for him. Are these people idiots? I didn't ask to show where he lived. I asked for him to prove he was in the United States of America. If you want me to prove to you that I'm in the United States of America right now, I will do it. I didn't ask to prove where he's living, what hotel he was at, what he ate for dinner. I said, prove that you're in the United States of America. He could have turned, just like the lady in the chat said, you turn the TV on, turn your phone around, and show us your guide channel. If it's all Espanol and it's not a United States deal, then he's not in the U.S.
Okay.
Jim has gone live. I said this earlier when I was on the street corner from where he lives. He's recently went live from Disney, and I was making fun of him. I mean, it's not like I went live from Las Vegas. I went live from a street corner. So, and I don't know who these people are in your chat. I guess you don't have moderators here that are just doxing people.
Well, a lot of people bailed. A lot of people were so frustrated with this, they're gone. And I could see them. They're all gone. A lot of people.
I don't know who Synergy is, but no, I haven't. Synergy, I haven't been on this panel in 2 months. So I don't know why you're saying I go on every panel talking about people. I do more time on the OTT than I do outside on YouTube. It's not even close.
I don't see anything negative about you two. So, and I see Barbara Buffalo is here.
Somebody said name undisclosed location
Rainbow
locator.
Melon's here. What?
Undisclosed location locator at 1142. Mark, it's showing you are in a glory hole bathroom.
That's 11:42. It's 2:45.
I'm sorry, Pacific. So that was 3 minutes ago.
Oh.
So, it is what it is. I respond a lot. I don't know who Synergy is or who this, person who's trying to pretend like they're a police officer. I respond a lot, but don't forget we do 60 hours on the OTT, and one of my premises of XNN, which is actually my channel, is I don't talk about haters. So, yeah,
well, I
go
do
fuck
see
yourself.
people here with wrenches. Your people, as a matter of fact. So far.
Yeah, I don't know. Rainbow Melon she just got off work. We should be nailing these people.
What are they saying?
She just got off work.
I'm at 2:14 a.m. That's where I'm at up to so far.
All right, so this guy here, this Louis Teoscar, you're saying why would it matter where Jim is? Sofo supposedly has been deported. What's the proof, Louis? What credence? What evidence? What anybody have a hair of fucking evidence?
I guess a recording from some senator's aide.
Where's the senator's office? What state?
Yeah, what's the phone number so we could call and verify that? That's a good question.
There you go. That should be the question.
What? Yeah, how about that, people? Why don't you give the senator's phone number to Jim and let him speak to the senator? Why not do that? That they're not going to do.
Oh, yeah. This is one of his very good friends right here. Boom. Sofo was never detained, not even for 2 minutes. 100%, Beck.
That's why I asked if Beck wanted to come up. And B. Tard, I don't know how true this is, but Maureen said she had no problem with JT today. Is that true?
Yeah, she said it a million times. She blamed you.
but yet they're mad at me because I let Carol. Am I in the Twilight Zone or what?
No, you're not in the
Well,
Twilight
they
Zone.
said a hell of a lot more shit than that. I mean, they said things over there that you were very aware of MRE's criminal background and sexual, everything but sexual background way before he ever came to your house. I mean, they said a lot of things that had nothing to do with it.
No. Yes, I knew about the I said that the other night, the neo-Nazi stuff and all that. The sexual predator shit was nowhere around then. So
Right.
I did not lie about that.
That's right, and I can back that up.
Right, but they did say you knew about all the other stuff too. I mean, I let that go in one ear and out the other.
No,
That
I
wasn't
didn't
my
know
purpose.
all of it. I knew about the Breitbart article. I knew about that stuff. I didn't know about his records and stuff.
Right. Here's
That
what I
didn't know about until after.
All I know is all those people are. There's only one channel that gets above like 116 people. They're all small potatoes. Some of them don't even go on anymore. Does that Josie girl ever go on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know, it's just, listen, people can be satisfied with whatever they want to fit whatever agenda they have. That's their business. I get it. That side has theirs. Your side has yours. I'm just telling you that I don't believe it. I think both sides have curbed this. I think that there's a lot of goofy shit that doesn't make sense here. I don't know why the guy would. The trolling thing really puts a lot of people off.
Right.
Because we've seen that on a lot of different fronts.
Watch your crazy. Look, I'm in Vegas right now. I'm downtown sipping on a drink. Sure you are, motherfucker. And then fucking Janelle's walking around looking for her, and there's nobody checked in underneath.
Jim, what makes somebody a troll?
What's that?
Well, when they
I'm
say
asking
they're
you
doing,
guys.
when they say they're trolling somebody, they're self-proclaimed. I mean, there's different types
What
of
makes
trolls.
a person what makes a person a troll?
I don't know what makes a person a troll, but I know what makes somebody say they're trolling. And
Yeah,
he's
they're two different things. I can explain it.
Go ahead.
Trolling would be, as an example, like Fish coming in here being bad, trying to get a reaction like a 5-year-old for attention. That's trolling. To be trolled is to do a giant Shakespearean, I'm going to put
let
on
me give
this
you an example.
act.
Let me give you an example of a good troll. When I went over to Michelle Meltdowns and said that Lee Cole died, and people started putting shit on his platform, the condolences, we miss you, you were on the show. That's the good kind. Getting caught in something or being exposed
Like
and saying,
Watch Your
well,
Crazy
the
Bridge.
reason I'm just trolling you guys. I've been trolling you guys. Your timing's a little off, and you didn't get anything out of it.
She got served. And
So now-
we've trolled people before. I'll give you an example. One time, Jim and I met up in person. We did this actually twice, once in Vegas and once in Florida. And we said, Mr. X is going to take off his mask. And so I was sitting next to Jim doing my voice. Jim was wearing my mask, and Jim took it off, and it was him. But immediately you were out of the troll. You knew, like, oh, this is a joke. Immediately, like, it wasn't played on for weeks. Or Jim said he was going to go meet Salty Pancakes at his place, and he was walking, showing the ground, and it's a hotel room, and he opens up the door, and I was there in a towel in the Mr. X outfit. I have my clothes on. But like, now Mr. X and Jim are together for the first time. We let you out of the joke. We let you in on the joke. There's no letting us out here. We don't know the answer.
Yeah, there's no end in this. It's still an open sore. This is an open sieve.
If the audience is part of the troll and enjoying it, then you let them out of the joke, then it's okay. But if you don't let them out of the joke, it's a problem. Hey, that woman in that magic show really got cut in half. Is she dead? Oh, here she is. She's alive.
Like, I'll give you a perfect example. We are going to know lock, stock, and barrel February 11th about fall.
Hold on. Syndicate can't be blocked. He has a wrench, Palmina. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, it's frustrating, and it divides and it rips apart a community. There has to be enough accountability with the channel. So just for what I do, that sometimes you got to ask the tough questions. We've done this with Jesse Raw.
No, I
we did
get
this
it.
with Michelle.
I get it. But let me ask you a question. If it was you, and there's nothing, zero, it didn't happen. So there isn't anything that this man was detained. How the fuck do you do maybe 5 to 10 shows, guaranteeing it, saying you had congressman aides up there? What are you kidding me?
I'm not saying I believe them either. I'm saying that.
I'm not saying that. But you got to start from somewhere to knock it
Well,
down.
let's start with the guy that we had access to on this panel, which he could have walked out his front door and showed the street signs.
Okay, so why can't you
End of
find
game.
out?
It's over. Checkmate.
Okay, so you find out the congressman's name and you call up and find out what went on.
No. Why don't you call the congressman or you get?
Because I don't care enough. I don't
Why
care
don't you get
enough.
so up here? See, I think you know. Listen, from what I understand and what people are texting me now, this Tina lady is terrified of that man. Okay, the wife, the not the wife, whatever the fuck. Now they're saying
ex Tony
Absolutely
Silo.
not. That's bullshit.
Yeah. I'm telling you that there are a lot of people that say that she was terrified of that guy. And the really interesting thing is now it's coming out that there's paperwork that they got married, 16 months ago in Las Vegas? Did you know this?
18 months ago,
You
yeah.
said that he didn't get married.
No, I said
knew they were married.
They were married.
You said
I knew
they
they
were
were married.
Okay. See, what's interesting is now everybody knows everything, but 4 days ago when I asked these questions, people had a different thing.
Jim, I kept referring
ask
to
me.
her as his wife, and you started yelling that she's not his wife. Check out last night. That's what you did. I said
could not
it
find
doesn't
any
matter.
paper.
But
I
I
could
said
not
it doesn't
find.
matter because either way she would be a common law wife, and you
There's no
said
common law wives in Florida.
Right,
Not in
but
Florida.
it turns out that they are married. They
That's
did
why
get
I live
married.
here.
Correct. But that side knew that. I think that if I had to look at this, I think that side has a little bit more paperwork on this than this side. All we've got is an interview.
I don't really care.
We actually
I don't
produced the
really
person. They don't
care.
have no paperwork.
Okay. You produced the person, but didn't make him prove anything.
And what did
I
they
thought
prove?
you did.
That's
I thought you
worse.
did.
All right.
When
Can't
I
live
have
with that.
his people that don't like him texting me and telling me this is ridiculous, he did prove that he's in the United States.
Who?
I mean, and they
Who?
don't like him. They don't
Who?
like him.
Who?
I'm not giving up his name.
Yeah, it's probably best that you don't because those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. If they're satisfied with that, that's fine. It doesn't mean it proves it.
Well, according to them, it does, and they
Well, they're
don't like
fucking
him.
idiots. Who are we talking about here? I mean, what type of people are we talking about? The credibility is just not there. You know.
Okay.
Now he did as minimal as he could to make it look like the other side didn't win.
All right. It doesn't matter. It really, truly
Well, I'll
doesn't
tell you what's
matter.
great about this, Angel. He's got to come home sooner or later. How long is he going to be on the road for? 10 years?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Sooner or later, he's got to come back to Miami, right?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be back.
No,
Next week?
Synergy is not blocked.
Next week, he'll be back at his home?
Who'd we lose, Jim? Carol still here?
I'm still here, Angel.
Right. We lost Jim. I mean, the whole thing on here tonight is he detained after everybody was hello, they're back. After everybody was saying that we came out, he came on, he proved he's not detained, and now the goalpost got moved further and further away. Check he doesn't have an ankle monitor, they check. Show a car tag, they showed it, but that's not good enough either. The water
I got a
bottle.
message too about somebody sent this to me who is an attorney in Florida, and I'm not making this up, that they do not do the ankle bracelets as much anymore. They give you a cell phone and they can track you that way. That's what somebody told me earlier. I didn't even mention it.
Well, either way.
I mean, I hate to sound
No,
like a
that's not
butter, but
true. I just realized that that's absolutely not true because they somebody who just got arrested not last year for beating up a woman has had an ankle bracelet on. So that's
Let
not
me
true.
read what this person sent to me because it wasn't me who's saying this. And
Okay. No, I
just to
know
let
it's
you
not
know,
you,
and you
but
don't
it's
even have
not
to say
true
this.
because somebody did, and people in this chat know that that's true. This and he's a
Oh, I believe
government
it.
informant as well. He government informant, and he had an ankle bracelet on. I think I'm not sure if he just got it taken off or not. I have no idea, but he did have an ankle bracelet on.
I don't know because I've never been arrested, but I'll
And
just
he's in
read
the
you what
state
this
of
person
Florida
said.
too. He's in the
This is
state of
16
Florida.
minutes ago. It says, just to let you know, and you don't even have to say this if you don't want to, the feds don't give you an ankle bracelet anymore. They give you a cell phone, phones that track you. When I was on home detention, they gave me a cell phone. And there's an AI thing that says, U.S. Immigration and Custom Enforcement provides restricted use smartphones to some non-citizens released from detention. So this is what I don't know who this person is. But
Well,
there you
maybe
go.
government informants get special treatment and they get
I don't know.
the
That's
ankle
what this
bracelet.
person. I mean, and
And
I
that
don't know
guy's
who this
in
person
the
is
state
either.
of Florida too.
Well, don't get arrested and come in the country legally, and you won't have any problems.
This is true. I guess that is true.
I mean, and is it possible, just as a theory, that he could have gotten? You know, they're detaining people who are Americans. He gets detained, and it's kind of embarrassing because these haters are on it. Then they realize he's an American and he's out, and he wants to come out and say, "Look, I'm not detained," but he was for a little bit. I mean, there could be a lot of scenarios here that we don't know. It's great that he's out, but he could have been detained at some point by anything. By
You know what I
police.
think is a good idea? If Jim finds out the congressman and calls him himself. I think that's perfect.
It's just a shame you had the guy here. He could have just done it.
Yeah, well, to him, he did do it, but I think it's a better idea that Jim calls the congressman. And Jim can find out, why did you tell people that he is detained in Miami-Dade?
Get it for us. We would. I mean, how do we get it?
Yeah. Ask Doc. I don't know it.
Palomina, Americans are talking here. Come on.
Oh my God.
What do you know? She's not even been to Florida, let alone live there.
Yeah, here. And Beck says nobody is closer to SoFlo than me.
What the hell does that mean?
And he said that he was not detained, not even for 2 minutes.
Okay, then where's he at?
Yeah.
Beck, you want to say where he's at? I mean, not to his location.
Here's the thing. I mean, there's all these people that were so close to him and were such big fans of his.
Beck and him are very good friends. So, Beck, what state is SoFlo in? Do you know? Synergy, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you.
Yeah, Beck, tell us
Thank
where
you
he's at.
very
I heard
much.
he's got to wake up early tomorrow and then either set up lights or do some weed whacking.
Oh,
The
except
median.
that.
That's what I heard. Synergy told me that.
Synergy.
Yeah.
He's in Florida.
Okay.
And there's a car outside his door with California tags.
But he said he's in Florida, right?
Now he's in Florida. Yep. This guy offered to fight people 1 million times, 50 times a day, but doesn't want people to know what cross street he's living near right now. It doesn't make any sense.
I like SoFlo, but was anybody else, I have to admit this, is anybody else but me hoping he was secretly I was secretly hoping he was taken like Venezuela by accident and then like one of those
Why?
horrible detention centers with like a bag over his head? That's kind of what I was.
A lot of people are saying to me, Mr. X, there were people that were absolutely terrified of him before we were around, that he was a scary person to a lot of channels. Is that true?
They keep saying that I was terrified of him. I wasn't terrified of
Other
him.
people?
Well, were they terrified of him? I don't know. Not that I know of.
Because the part that doesn't make sense to me is an entire group of people knowing that they could be proven wrong in a heartbeat, made up something that they can easily have egg on their face for, and went with it. I mean, you had to know this ride was going to come to an end.
Maybe they honestly believed one person or 3 people or 5 people. Maybe they honestly believed it.
I mean, the timing and it's weird. The whole wife thing, the Chicago muscle thing. It's just the Stone Sailor thing. There was just a lot of weird.
Legitimately worried about him. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
and then
that he didn't. And he's friends with him too. Like, but then he wouldn't call his wife. There's just some weird things there. Like, if my friend was missing, I would call his wife.
Arrested from ICE. He was never arrested from ICE.
I don't know.
Marky Mark says it's always a move the goal play. It's always go down the street. Okay, I'm here. No, down to the next street. Okay, I'm here. No, across the street. It's never ending. Believe me, I know.
Well, I don't know how he knows because he didn't do any of those things.
No, I agree with him because they do that to us too. They move the goalpost on us too, but it's not to the level of Mr. X is currently deported. Like, that's a whole nother level where you need additional verification. So I agree with Marky Mark, but not in this scenario.
Beck says, Bob, brother, I talk to Tony every day, like 10 times a day, even on FaceTime.
Does he not work?
Yeah, they work.
Oh.
That works.
You guys got time to FaceTime somebody in a different state instead of putting up the lights? How do you get that done?
Oh, God.
I think this guy picks up the Christmas trees people put outside near the mailbox.
The one thing, Angel, that was the most disturbing, and I said this before, and I don't think this got through, is his first wife was ready to marry him, and she didn't even know his name.
Right.
That's where I'm like, oh, that's people have one-night stands and bang a chick, and you're going to tell them your real name more times than not. At least the way it worked in the 90s. I don't know about
we
now.
got lead up to the altar, and he had to give his real name, and then everybody made it.
Whoa.
I said, why did you still go ahead and marry him then?
Yeah.
SoFlo has been in Miami since he was 5 years old.
What does that mean?
So what? They're trying to get rid of anchor babies now. So what?
I mean, the real.
Angel and Silo knew about SoFlo yesterday. No, actually, I knew about it the day before. How's that? Surprise.
Knew what? Knew what?
I knew he wasn't detained. I knew it.
So we did the show today, and you already knew about it.
I told Jim this afternoon. Yes, I knew. I told him. I said, I'm telling you, he's not detained.
Currently.
Yeah, I said he's not detained.
Was he ever
last
detained?
night? Didn't I tell everybody last night? No, I don't believe it.
Was he ever?
See, you're not going to get the answer, Rex. That's the thing. It's a semantic argument.
Yeah,
you're never going to.
Was there any kind? And I'm detained.
That was
arrested,
my belief.
Was he ever unable?
I'm entitled to believe what I believe. Okay, that was my belief that he was not detained.
Do you know if there was anything else? Like, can we make it broader? Was he ever arrested or not sleeping in his own bed or, for anything?
I don't know that stuff. I just know that he was, listen, I knew he was not detained or arrested because the night in Johnny Yarborough's, when all of you were getting those text messages and all of a sudden his friends were getting the text messages and then certain accounts popped up in the chat and I started laughing. I said, no, he's not detained. He's not arrested. And then the other night when you were all playing the Cash App game and he knew, all right, well, how much did I give you, SoFlo? $3. Yep, it was $3. I knew he wasn't detained. And then his friends were saying he's not detained.
Well,
And
I mean,
what really
people
sold
and
it
friends
to
that
me-
we talked to hadn't heard from him in weeks.
No, but what really sold it for me was that Jim, neither one of those police departments had any police activity at his home. And then the way his wife was not panicking, calling his friends and flipping out, I knew he wasn't detained.
Well, one
At
thing
that
he
point.
did,
That's the
one
truth.
thing he, one thing he did do tonight is he put a real spotlight on that house. I mean, you go up there and you jeer those people that believe that, they're not going to let this go. I mean, if that guy thinks he's just going to melt, if that guy thinks he's just going to melt away now, I don't see that happening.
Well, that's on them.
I think something happened to him at some point.
Yeah.
Might have been 10 days ago. But he left the country to go visit family. Something happened. Why would that lady, and I don't know Maureen Moe very well. I don't know her at all. Is she a lie? Is she a bold-faced liar like Candace Howard? Is she just a wackadoo like Confluent?
I'm not going to say that she's a bold-faced liar, but she did say, I told the story last week, and she said that I lied. And I swear on everything important in my life, my brother Frankie Boy's grave, everything, I did not lie. And when I questioned her about it, she never answered me. Well, how would I know this, Maureen? How would I know that? She never answered. Okay,
But
so
is she the kind?
do
I mean, so
think that
that's like
she
a white lie.
lies
Would she
about
just?
everything? Listen, do I think she lies about everything? No, not at all. But for some reason, when it came to me and I told my little, and it wasn't even disrespectful or anything, she called me out as a liar. And I swear on everything in my life, I did not lie. So, do I think that somebody, I said this also from day one, do I think that somebody had someone in custody, maybe with the same name, and they all believed it? Maybe. But I knew, I had a gut feeling that he was not in any detention center.
All right, so you have a gut feeling, you know. So Soflo was never detained. He was never arrested. ICE never picked him up. He never spent a minute in the facility over the last couple of weeks.
Where's the proof?
Well, I'm
Where's
asking.
the proof
Hold on.
that
I'm
he
asking. I'm asking you,
Yeah.
right?
Where's the proof that he was?
Okay. Well, you're saying that he wasn't, right?
Not that I believe, no.
Okay. All right. Maureen Moe said she contacted a congressman, played a video, showed paperwork, said that she's been working on it for years, spent money on it, spent money on paperwork, did everything, and he was deported. Is she lying?
Also, didn't her friend come out and admit that he's the one who got most of the paperwork, and
What I'm saying is she was
no, there's a point to this, and that he admitted that he got the most of the paperwork, and Maureen got a little. Well, Maureen when I told that to people, Maureen said that I was lying, and meanwhile,
So
turns out I wasn't lying.
So is that side lying about they made this whole thing up,
I
right?
don't think they made it all up. I just think that they thought that they got him detained and that he's been in.
What would make them think that?
Why don't they tell you who the congressman is, and then you call that office?
I
and
mean,
you
listen,
find
that would
out?
be great. Probably the same.
Get us the information. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday.
Probably. I'll
Get them
tell you
there.
why. The reason they won't give the name of the congressman is the same reason he won't go walk to the center of the street and say, I'm in America. These people all hide that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well,
If we
if
knew
you're
it, we would have
really
already
trying
called
to
it.
If you're really trying to prove that he was deported or he was detained, give out the congressman's phone number. What's the problem?
Right.
Give out Maureen Moe's name too. We'll do
Yeah.
that.
One
Why
thing has
is
nothing
Tony
to do with
Soflo
the
hiding her name? He should be saying,
that
I'm out of here. Here's her name.
That bothered the piss out of me that he
One
did
thing
that.
has nothing to do with the other, and you don't even know if that was correct information anyway. You have no idea. But anyway, one thing has nothing to do with the other. Give out the congressman's name, and you call the congressman.
Okay. Take it.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's lying about it. but they certainly they made some kind of a mistake here. See, even Sailor didn't know.
Somebody wanted me to go look at my phone, partner. My phone is charging. It's not even turned on. You're going to have to say what you have to say in the chat room or come up on panel. I'm not playing that game.
What happened?
These people they're all messaging me privately, and my phone died because they don't want to say something that either goes against the chat, starts a fight, disagrees with a mod.
Everybody, listen, people in the chat. It's not going to start any fight. You're all entitled to. I always said this from the first day I came on here. When I bring people up, this one for MRE and anybody else who came here afterwards. When I bring people up and I ask them questions, and we're on here and we're interviewing them or whatever, we're asking them questions. It's up to you, the audience, to decide if you believe that person or not. I'm not going to sit there and tell you, listen, people, you need to believe this. No, it's up to you. You decide. I'm not going to fight with you over your opinions. But I will fight with you if you're going to accuse me of being a liar.
Well, it doesn't matter what they say if it offends somebody that people are. Let me give you an example. I have now had more than one person contact me and say that Chicago's Muscle's wife got a Facebook message that she should not have gotten. It was a mistake. And that leads and listen, if you guys know her, it'd be great to speak with her about it. But she has told
I've been texting with Chicago Muscle all night, and he never said anything like that.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't. I'm sure he's going to come up here and say, "Hey, listen, they're on the same team." I mean, I'm sure he's not going to do that, but it would be interesting to ask him that question.
Somebody also sent me a text, Jim, that says,
let me ask you a question. If Chicago Muscle's wife, right, doesn't speak to anybody here in this community, how would anybody know something like that?
Because she does speak to people. I don't know all these people, but she does.
You don't even know these people. I don't know of Chicago Muscle wife who talks to people here.
I bet you $1 million Chicago Muscle's wife got a Facebook message that was not meant for her that proves that guy was deported or detained or self-deported.
Okay.
Is he around?
Okay, but if they're good friends,
is he around?
He hasn't texted me. Might have fell asleep.
So what happened? Here's the story, because they're not texting me, but here's the outline of it. Over the past 5 to 7 days, a lot of people have reached out to SoFlo's wife, including Chicago Muscle's wife, whose name I didn't even know really was married. So this woman reached out to her. She went dead silent. She did not respond to one person for about 5 days. She supposedly was and I guess the message reads something like, well, now you know I was sworn to secrecy that he's not here. So there was something of that nature that was accidentally sent back to Chicago Muscle's wife, where she was like, oh, shit, it is true.
So then how come Chicago Muscle didn't tell anybody that this was true?
I don't know that anybody's asked him.
Well, listen, I did, and Chicago Muscle said it's absolutely not true.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you, how would that be? So what, Chicago Muscle was lying to everybody too?
I mean, I don't know what his motivation is. He disappeared too right around the whole time of this thing.
What you said before. I read you.
I'm telling you that a woman told me that Chicago Muscle's wife got a message that leads this that there was something on there. If he's saying that didn't happen or that's not true, I'd love for him to come up here and tell me that. I'm just telling you what people are telling me.
He texted me before. Let me see. I'll tell you exactly what he said. Hold on. Let's go back to. Okay, hold on. You get it tonight. Hold on. Okay. Here he says. Okay. I'm not hiding out. I just didn't have to lie to everybody. He didn't want to lie to people.
I don't understand. What's that?
In other words, he says, I didn't run and hide. Oh, I didn't run and hide. I was a witness. I didn't have to lie to anybody. I'm not hiding out. I just didn't have to lie to anybody. He didn't want to tell people SoFlo's business.
So he hid.
He didn't hide. He just didn't come online and tell anybody.
He didn't. When Jim tried to get a hold of him, people tried to get a hold of him.
Exactly, but he didn't want to be that person that gave out any kind of information. And now, from day one with me, when I asked him, "Is this true?" He's like, "No, this isn't true." I go, "You sure?" "No, it's not true."
Mr. X, you remember when they said the reason Kaylee was talking funny is because her wisdom teeth pulled?
Yeah.
And it was really because she had been doing so much fentanyl, her brain exploded, and they removed
her mom
her
in an interview said that to us. I mean, I would take that to the bank.
I mean, how long did they troll that? 4 months?
Yep. And we always know this is how. I mean, it doesn't. You don't have to be clairvoyant or anything. When one of these haters disappears or something's odd, they're gone for a week or two. Even if they say they're going to be gone for a week or two up front, you know something's happening. Yep. Something's going on in their life that's fucked up. That it happened. I'm not saying that's the case.
I disappeared for 12 days. What did that mean? I disappeared for 12 days.
I mean, I have my theories.
You have a little bit more credibility than SoFlo does. I mean, it's not like you're beating people.
But that's not the point. The point is I disappeared for 12 days. I wasn't on here. Carol, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I disappeared for 12 days. Oh, I could have been anything. I could have said, maybe I could have lied that I had the flu or that the baby had the flu. I just still disappeared for 12 days. I didn't speak to anybody, just my closest friends.
Yeah, and I was talking about that. Why are you taking care of that baby so much?
Because I love that baby.
Where's the father at? How come he's not taking
care? What's the father? They work. What's the father have to do with anything?
Usually the mom works and the dad works and they switch off. And then, I was just talking about this on a show the other day. I was like, my grandparents didn't take care of me that much. I mean, I understand you want to, and that's great. I think that's nice of you.
But that's not true. First of all, my mother was a stay-at-home mom. So I was always a worker. I always worked. My kids went to school and then they went to summer camp. I'm not doing that to my granddaughter. I'm home anyway. So what's the big deal? I take care of her.
Okay. No, that makes sense. I mean, I understand.
And until my granddaughter can talk and tell me what's going on in somebody's house, she's not going anywhere.
That just means she doesn't trust the in-laws.
I don't trust anybody.
Except SoFlo, and that he's in the United States.
Yeah, okay. I don't trust anybody with my grandchildren. Even my grandsons, I took care of them too. When their mother and father, my son and his wife worked. My daughter and I babysat for those kids. That's just the way that we are. Why not? If I'm home doing nothing, and my daughter had at that time, she was working different hours. She was home during the day. So we took care of we babysat the boys. No big deal. Why should they have to,
asking, I don't know everything going on over
them? Yeah, why should they have to have strangers watching them when I'm going to be home anyway?
Yeah, I have to defend you there, Angel, because I did the same thing with my granddaughter so my daughter could go to work.
Exactly. We're home.
I guess I'm just in the position. I mean, I don't know. You guys are moms and grandmas. I wouldn't want to take care of anybody's fucking kids. I don't care if they're
you don't even have any kids. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I don't want my own, let alone a grandkid or something. Like, I want my freedom. I'm taking off to Vegas on JSX. No way.
I'll tell you what, Angel. The one thing Angel's got over. I mean, at least because we've seen, some of these other people. At least her grandkid is fucking white. Some of these other people are stuck with these.
Shut up, stupid. Good night, stupid. Oh, you're disgusting.
Like Foss trying to play it off like he's Cherokee.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, because then he goes after me, not you. He's afraid
Foss
of
is
you.
45% Cherokee.
Oh, come on,
Right.
JT,
Afraid of
please,
you.
because then he's going to start with me again. Come on. I
You
have
guys
to
can't
these,
get any power.
these people, okay? They're a bunch of toddlers that they got to go after women. They're not
Foss
men.
is like the least scary of any of these guys. I mean, like, why does he hold so much weight with what he says about you? Like, who
Why
cares?
does he? Why? Let me ask you a question. Why doesn't he go if Jim is up here, right? And Jim insults his family members, and I say, Jim, cut it out, and I defend his family members. Why does he go after me and not Jim?
I guess because he knows I'll answer the question. You won't do anything to him.
Yeah, you don't strike his channel.
What is Jim gonna do to him? What is Jim gonna do to him?
Hold on. For him getting fucking arrested,
Jim-
and
but
laughed
Jim
about it.
turns around- Jim turns around and says the other night that Eric's face looks like it's melting. His face looks like that slice of pizza in a box that all the cheese is all deformed and you don't want to eat it.
Yeah, that's true.
And who does he go after? Me.
He called you a rat. The other day I made fun of Foss. I go, look at this. Look at his criminal head is back. And then he dyed his beard. So now he looks like some kind of street magician. Like he looks like he'd pull a rabbit out of his hat at a kid's show. So I said something like that. And he went on his show and said Angel's dad murdered a shitload of women.
Exactly. You see what I mean? The most surveilled man in America now has suddenly murdered a shitload of women because that just popped out of Eric Foss's I guess now dyed face. But
You didn't see he dyed his beard?
No, I don't look at him. I don't know what he looks like. I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God. He looks like he's getting ready to go to a costume party as a pirate.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Zero interest.
You know when you see little kids and they trick or treat and there's a little boy and he's a pirate and his parents paint a beard on him?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what Foss looks like.
Yeah, now
Wayne
tomorrow it'll be my mother killed people.
Right. Now listen, there is some
is he
some rumors.
I think here's what I think it is.
Go after you, Jim.
Here's what I think. That's a good question. I think it's as simple as this. The majority of his followers are not our haters, so he gets more pleasure. He gets
serious.
Yeah, I think he's because he's got
of his people hate you.
Well, they hate me, but they all know you. He doesn't get as much. He doesn't get as much length out of fucking with us because we do hit back too, as he does going against you with the type of people. The kind of people that he wants watching his show are the ones that are like more like into what your situation and the mob tube is. Because if you look at, he's bringing up stuff like Joey Merlino and all. I don't know who the fuck these people are. He's this guy and that. There's a lot of people in his chat that I don't see anywhere else. But they are more interested in the mob stuff than they are our stuff. And he's not behind the paywall to see a lot of what we do.
His biggest contributors, though, are from us.
Are your hinges?
Yes.
Yeah. The only people he's making money from are people that are spiting us, not the other people that are over there.
Anymore, truthfully. Who knows with these people? They let you on a panel and Maureen was nice to you, so they probably don't even hate you anymore.
Well, I mean, listen, if they don't hate me, what's the problem? I mean, it is what it is. But I tried to patch things up over here for everybody too.
They probably all like you. The only one I heard that got upset that they let you up on the panel. I wish she was still here because I heard that. I don't know. I don't know how true this is, but I heard that the one person that was mad that they let you up on that panel was Leanne.
Oh, she was in there. Leanne has been beaten by our community so many times with the recorded phone call that we had with her 3 years ago, the thing with her daughter. The finding out about the liens, the graping with the husband. I mean, it's just the eggs at the house. I mean, there's just a lot of shit.
The lawsuit.
But wait a second. What's that got to do with what I'm saying? What I said is she seemed to be the only person, from what I understand, that was upset that those people let you up there.
Right. 100%. I mean, let's look at the real reason. It's content and it's talent. If I didn't have some talent or content or didn't have an ability to make a point, there's no way. I mean, I went into I went into the snake pit and came out with snakeskin boots.
Yeah, it's true. The biggest one was the Betty Hayward one. It just obliterated that group.
Yes.
And it was done with the right intent, too. It was done being honest, saying, hey, listen, we're not going to allow that guy up there. And I'm like, you know what, Jim, you made a good point. Let's not do it. I mean, he wasn't contacting me anyway. And good thing we didn't. Look where he's at now. We were giving her advice.
Oh, Barbara says that call does not have name on call. Why? I don't believe the call. She called him too. Oh, she called him. That's why. Oh, so Barbara's saying she doesn't believe that call because it does not have a name, and she ended up calling him. Okay. Oh, see, Mucky Muck says the same thing. My opinion is somebody needs to contact that congressman. Surprised you are on that already, Jim.
I don't have the guy's name.
Yeah,
I don't need to contact the Congress. I don't need to contact the congressman because the guy nobody could get the guy on the phone for 2 weeks. I mean, something was going on. I mean, you telling me he went from food stamps to what? Running Apple?
Well, no, what I'm telling you is that's the person who said he was detained. So call that person and ask why they said he was detained if he was not detained. That's all.
Sure. If somebody wants to give me his name, I will call him live.
Well, you're not going to get his name from over here. You're going to have to go back over there.
Well, I don't plan to go back over there. I went over there one time. I mean, you guys are sounding like
if you want something bad enough, you'll do it. Right?
I mean, you guys are the ones that brought Leanne up over here. Boy, I wasn't off the panel 3 minutes and she was already snooding over here.
First of all, I think she came up here to talk to Bob.
No, she came up here because she wants.
I didn't even add Leanne.
She was commenting in the chat and people blocked her. She got in the chat and said a couple of things. Some people jumped on her and blocked her, and then she came up. She thought she had an in back over here.
I don't think so, because Carol and Kathy were going to go after her.
I know, and I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, so who went after her? It was Kathy. It wasn't Carol. Somebody was swearing, and I never heard Kathy swear before.
She ran, Jim, because she knows I would ask her 4 or 5 questions, and whatever answer she got, that would be submitted to the evidence tomorrow. That's why she ran. She's a coward. I would have asked her, is she going to accept process service? Is she going to hide? And if she says, no, I'll take it, I'll be like, okay, then how about this? You can opt out of the process service. Let me send you an email, fill out the paperwork, then I don't have to spend the money.
She did say she was going to opt out, right? Didn't she say I'm going to opt out?
Going to opt out. Yeah, but I wanted to see if it was going to, because I could save money by not process serving her. She could just waive that, and then she can send me an email back, and then I send it to them. Then she can opt out. It would save me money.
You know what happened to me once, a few years ago? What happened to me once is Josie was up on the screen, and I saw, somebody joined. I thought it was Silo.
Okay.
All right. And I added the person thinking it was Silo. It was SoFlo. And I panicked because they were going through something. I'm not sure if I have to really remember if Josie had me at the restraining order at that time. I don't know. But I did that. I added SoFlo up on the panel and Josie took off. Okay. That's why I thought that's what Leanne did tonight. That's why I thought that Leanne, when you joined, right off. You understand?
Yeah. No, Leanne knows that there is just being this is just the beginning of a case. Because when we first announced this, I think it was on December 12th, even though it was filed in November 12th. We announced it the day after Watcher Crazy said they'll never go into court with anybody. I said that's enough. I was going to do it the day before Christmas, but I decided not to because they said that see how I respond. They'll never go into court. Bang! The next day we did it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the response. So the idea was, we said on I think November 11th. No, I'm sorry, December 12th. That she will opt out. We said that the first thing I said, I guarantee you, remember that I'm saying this now, she will not do it. Then I explained it. And within one day.
She said she will.
Yeah, because she's a coward. And within one day, all the haters that are her friends were explaining it to her about how she can get out of it.
Uh-huh.
Then I think around January, maybe it was December 28th or something like that, it seems like she got around to reading the paperwork. And she was saying how ridiculous the paperwork was and the stuff that was written about and filed. Like she had never read it. She was showing how ridiculous. And then literally that day, the court approved it when she was saying how dumb it was. And just a coincidence. I don't know why that happened like that. And she was saying it's because she reminded us to do it. No, we want it to last longer because the longer that it lasts, the more we could say we have an open case against her with YouTube. As soon as she opts out, see, she would be wise to say, you don't have to serve me. I'll sign that paper and you don't have to serve me. Because then she can opt out faster. If she doesn't she hides for process serving, it's going to go on longer. She might want to make me spend more money too. I don't know. Or us, not really me. But you know what I mean. So, I mean, that's what the longer it goes on, the worse it is for her. There you go. She will never, ever be able to take me into some federal court case. I could do it to her. She couldn't do it to me. Number one, I know where she lives. Number two, she doesn't know where I live. Okay. Number three, we have, well, I'm not going to get into it, but we're in a couple different states. She doesn't know what corporation we have. She's not going to get Jim. She's not going to be able to serve me. You can't serve a P.O. box in California, by the way, too. So there's just no way. It's just not going to happen. The only way would happen is.
Listen, but you see how you two don't want certain people to know where you're at? You don't think that SoFlo feels that same way right now?
Well, I showed where I was at tonight. I'm not going to give you my fucking home address. I showed you where I was at.
Okay.
I'm there like 4 or 5 times a week. It's no secret. I talk about that place on the show. I talked about that place before I signed up for it.
But why would you say that when somebody now can serve you there?
They can't serve me. It's a high-level club. She wouldn't get in the fucking door.
Oh, they can't wait outside for you?
Well, I guess they could, sure. If they knew when I was there, I mean, I guess, yeah. Sure, I mean, I guess it's possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Better make sure that I own the corporation. Better make sure you're serving the right person. I'm just saying, I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. We know where Leanne is. We know what she's done wrong. And we know we can serve her. And the only thing she has to do, it's just real simple, is just stop. Just stop. She has stopped.
So then if she has stopped, how come it's still being talked about?
Because the case or the claim is still open.
Okay.
And what I think is going to happen is when the claim is over, she opts out, she's going to start it again.
Right.
What does that mean? In other words, she'll start taking your stuff again?
Yes, that's what I think will happen. That's why I wanted to get her on. If I got her up here, the first thing I was going to ask her is, would you stop stealing our stuff so I can get a clear answer from her? Like we did on Johnny Yarborough's show.
There was nothing she could have said up here once Mr. X got that would have benefited her. She could come up here and rattle on me and say that. She knew what I was getting. I was getting ready to talk about what her
husband. The only reason I came up is because she was up here. And I wanted to corner her and say, listen, we're going to serve you. Are you going to accept that? Yeah, I'll accept it. I got nothing to hide. Okay, well, then how about this? Let me just email you the paperwork so we don't have to spend. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, then we're going to serve you, and we're going to serve you so you're on camera so you can't lie about it. it would have been one or the other.
Right.
She would have had to make a quick. So by her not answering that question, we're going to have to serve her. They're going to knock on that door. They're going to knock on that door.
I knew Jim was leaving.
Well, I guess I'm out of here too then.
Did everybody hit that like button?
How do I join that club you're at there, X?
They have them all over. I don't know if I don't know.
I'm only what kind of club is it?
It's called Club Studio. It's actually like 130 or 150 bucks a month. Depends if you have somebody you go in there with. It's a real expensive gym membership.
You know what we have here? They compare it to that. Angel, did you ever see Equinox?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like that's what it's compared to in New York.
So
we lost Carol too. Where are you, Carol?
Equinox is a good gym too, and this is like the higher level of LA Fitness. And so, since a lot of people go to Orange Theory or different classes, it's called Club Studio. All these studios are within one, and all those jabronis that were at the LA Fitness down in Playa Vista, they're all gone. That's a $29.99 membership. They're all gone. The only people in there are like the women in there, like they're real clean looking.
LA Fitness in New York, X is too many people.
Yeah, and that's how it is here. It's just way too many. So it eliminates everybody. And then it's like going to these classes is like having like a personal trainer. So, and then it's just way, way better. I know it sounds like a lot, but I figure I'm paying $30 a month anyway for $100 more. And you can spend that in a slot machine real quick. That's what I always say. I get like the individual attention, and everything in there is better. The equipment's better. There's less people. The parking's better. Everybody's cleaner in there. Nobody's trying to fight me. It's just better, and it's worth it way more to me to do that.
So one of the gyms that I go to in New York is that bullshit gym, Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
just for the machines. The machines are great, but it's in where it is? It's in Great Neck, Angel. So that's like a ritzy Jewish kind of area.
Right. Yeah.
It's like the nicest gym around over there. That one.
Well, sometimes you get lucky, but I mean, it seems like around here.
Not all of them.
There's too many people, and eventually that gym might get filled too. It's only been open for 2 months, and then if it does, there's a first and last, and then I'm out of there. Then I'd go back to the lower level one. But I just don't like going into a gym where it's like, okay, I want to do buys and tries today, and I have to switch it because I just can't get near any fucking machine, or I got to do some pin weight machine that I'm not used to doing, and it's not really the same thing. Instead of dumbbells or kettlebells or the things that I like to do. So it changes it. And I want to stick to what I like to do. Even things like stretching at that LA Fitness, there's no fucking place to stretch.
No, I go to the Equinox one for that. I mean, it's really good.
Yep. Did you guys hear about the fight I almost got in there?
Who are you going to get in the fight with that time?
Just some guy. It was actually some New Yorker guy named Carlos.
You told me.
Yeah, and I almost got in a fight with him. And then later, I was in the stretching area, and two black guys were fighting each other. It's like except the younger black guy was being called bad, homophobic slurs and all that. And I'm not gay, but anyways, the point is, I've seen it happen to other people. And then I found out both the guys who started fights both got thrown out of that gym. I asked him on my last day. I said, that guy Carlos, is he still coming in here? Because I got to know the manager, and they were like, no, we banned him because he trains people illegally at different gyms. He has like 5 gym memberships. And he goes in there, starts talking to people and says, well, I could train you. You don't even work for the gym. So they banned him. And I said, can you give me his last name?
You guys got so many people. You got so many people out there that they don't need that one member.
Right.
It'd become more of a headache,
Right. Yep. So I went to this guy and I said, can you give me his last name? Because I figured me and Jim would look him up, and that would be great content. Say, hey, remember me, motherfucker? Like, that's what I wanted to do, and they wouldn't give it to me. So I was like, yeah, whatever.
Hey, what's up there, State ZD? How are you, buddy?
Yep, and that's why I got Synergy. That's why I got in a fight with him, because he left a machine. I didn't know that he was on the machine anymore, a lat pull-down machine. And then when he came back, I told him I was on the machine, and I kind of made him look stupid in front of the people he was trying to get to hire him as a personal trainer. Then when he started working out, I started, like, after he shit talked me, he was lifting 40 pounds. And I just started, like, I'm not a strong guy. I do like 100, 120 on a lat pull down. And this guy was doing 40, and he was doing it incorrect. Like, you're training people? You're moving me off the weights for fucking 40 pounds? And then he started calling me fat. And I'm like, dude, I'm not fat. My legs are bigger. My calves are bigger than your fucking thighs. And he asked me to go outside. And I said, I'll go outside when I'm done. And I bet you won't be there. I'm not going to stop my work. I didn't drive all the way over here to go fight you so haters can have the content. No way. I said, but I will be out there and you won't be. And he wasn't. It happens all the time. I mean, that's just how you got to do it. I said, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish my workout and I'm on the second floor, the bottom floor, and I'll walk out there and I guarantee you won't be there. And he wasn't. That's how you got to do it.
All right, man. It's getting late. Thank you so much for everything tonight, everybody, really.
All right, I'm out of here.
Butchie, I don't watch everything. Some people will tell me things. Do you understand that? And Jim confirmed that tonight. I don't watch everything. And Tony, you know that.
I know you don't watch everything.
I know. I depend on if something happened, they'll tell me. People will tell me. As far as tonight, I did not lie to anybody. It was requested that we don't have anybody up on panel, and whoever would have came up here and said, "Listen, I'll come up, but I don't want to talk to anybody else." Of course, we're going to do it.
You know what? Here's the difference of what they do and what we do. They do interviews. We did a conversation for you and acquaintance of YouTube, and for me a friend, and we weren't looking for a million and one details. You know what I mean? We just did what everybody pretty much was asking for to produce them, and we did. I mean, that was the request for the last 2 days. Can somebody at least produce them with a live picture? We did.
Could we what?
We brought him up. Nobody else could get him up live, and everybody was saying until we see him live or something, we're gonna say he's in jail. Well, obviously, he wasn't in jail.
Right, exactly, right.
You know what
That's
I mean?
what they were saying. Yeah, we don't want to see the avatar. We don't want to hear it. We want to see him. He showed himself, and then there's nothing. You know what? I don't think it would have even mattered. They're just gonna say what they want to say anyway.
And they're picking no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, listen, I think you did a good job tonight. There's no problems here. I mean, I spoke to him again just now. We'll see him again. He was in the chat before.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, I don't know what another name. I don't know where it went. Hold on. Something 813. Yeah, he was here. He said that me and you didn't know anything about it until today.
No, exactly. I didn't know this was going to happen. Absolutely not. As far as I knew, he was waiting. He was going to keep on waiting until he showed himself. I had no idea that this would. First of all, I was picking up I was putting up a pop-up for another reason. Remember, you were upset about something earlier. I don't remember what it is now.
I just said, why don't we do a pop-up? Because they're telling us that, he's in jail. We're lying that we didn't talk to him or we didn't text with him. And I knew we did.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy, how are you, sweetie?
That's why I said, you want to do a pop-up. I can do it, when my daughter gets home from work. So that's what we did. I didn't know until, I don't want to lie, but maybe an hour and a half. Maybe an hour and a half, an hour. Because I changed the title. The original title was Pop Goes the Weasel, because I was going to write pop up, and then I just Pop Goes the Weasel went into my head. I said, yeah, you know what? I'm going to name it. And then I found out, he's going to come on. Actually, I thought it was going to be both of them, him and Tina. That's what happened.
Well, she didn't go with them. She stayed because she has to work. But he had called me around. He was
going to come up. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I think around 7 p.m. 100% they were going to come on.
Okay, so
I just walked in the gym when he called me.
Yes, so I had the baby and was going crazy. I spilled a whole glass of seltzer on my phone, and whatever else, the other shit that was going on here, you know, some family things. And then I found out that, yeah, he's going to come up. And I was like, oh shit. I was shocked that he was going to show himself. So I wasn't going to tell anybody. I didn't tell anyone. And I forgot what I was going to say. I didn't tell anybody. And that's when I changed the title to, you know,
Look, let me say something real quick. You know, they were
surprise.
calling us assholes, stupid. They were calling you the stupidest chick on YouTube. They call me a jerk off.
Yeah.
It feels good when you can produce what they can't produce and you can show them that they were wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Not even a reason to fight about it. We just showed you we could produce it, and yeah, it is what it is at this
Yeah.
point.
And you want to know what I was told why he was picking here to do it?
Yeah,
This is what I was told. I don't know how true it is because he said I owe her.
it's exactly what I was told.
Yeah, I owe her.
He told me on the
I'm
phone.
not doing it
He had,
anywhere else but on her channel because I owe her.
I was told I'll tell you right now. At
Well, then maybe
12,
it's you who told me.
where the hell did it go? I got so many people on this damn phone. I don't even know they're. Oh, I'm looking at that. Okay, right here. I was told at 11:18 a.m. You're my friend. I feel like I owe her. Let's do it on that show. I was like, what? When? Because I didn't think it was going to happen tonight.
Me neither. Somebody else told me March. I said March. And that's
No,
what
I
last night I was teasing when I was saying, come on, Soulflow, I'm dropping the link. They're calling me the dumbest girl on the whole internet because I don't believe that you are detained.
said maybe Sunday night sounds good. I said that's fine. You know, it's already Thursday. He said, but but we
Yeah,
didn't plan to pop up around him.
no, because what I said was I won't be able to do it on a Friday night or Saturday night because my daughter gets home later. And so she goes in later and she gets out later. So if we were going to do anything for a pop up, it would be tonight or Sunday night. Well, our usual Sunday night. And I was going to ask you if you wanted to start doing Mondays again. You know, that's up to you.
Like to do that again.
It's up to you, especially now with
Yeah.
football season.
I'd like to do it. But no, listen, I thought for what we do, all right, the way we started in this and everything, I thought it went very well. You
I
know.
think so too. And I don't, I just got mad because I'm not trying to scam anybody, but I'm also not trying to dock somebody of where they're at.
Well, that was something I was going to say before, and then he called me again, and you guys were all talking. 4 years, and there was our other friend, who I'm talking about, and him were on the phone just a little bit ago, and they said, but for years, everybody keeps telling everybody when they get a guest, don't tell anybody where you are, don't show where you are, and all of a sudden we got to show where he is. Not for nothing. There's no proof he was ever detained. Until you have proof, he doesn't have to prove anything more than showing his face.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel.
Yep. And that's how I feel too. Listen, no one on this entire platform hated Soulflow more than me. No one. I hated him. But then, he apologized so many times. And like I said, 1,000 times, everybody else on here is allowed to accept apologies except for me. Once I accept somebody's apology, oh my God, look at her. She's terrified of him. She's this, she's that. No, I'm over it. I don't care. I don't care what went on in the past. I can grow up like that. I don't care.
But if you go back real quick, 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago, he apologized then too. He reminded
Yeah.
me today.
And yes, and someone else and I were fine with him. We were both fine with him.
There you go. And then something happened to set an explosion. And you want to know the truth? We talked about it today. You weren't even involved in that.
Yep. Yep.
You were not. I don't know how your name got brought back into that time, but you weren't even involved in it after the piece was made the first time.
Yeah.
So,
whatever. I don't have a problem
it is
with
what
it.
it is.
Yep. I don't have any problems. In fact, there's not even anybody on here that I really hate. God's honest truth. I don't hate anybody anymore. I don't care. I don't watch any of them, so I don't care. Say what you want, do what you want, believe what you want. I really couldn't care less anymore.
It's just nice to do, you guys do your shows, let us do what we do, and the
Exactly.
interviews you do it good and move on.
Exactly. Move on. I mean, he's not even here anymore. Who cares? Let it go. Like, really, who cares?
Hey, listen, a couple of people said that they miss him that much that they had to find a way to bring him back.
Baby. And I wasn't lying. People who truly, truly don't like him text me and said they believe he is in the United States, and it's a little ridiculous.
He is. Listen, he started in South Florida today, and he ended up not in South Florida.
Yeah, different part of Florida.
So it is what it is. But look, It's getting late. Tomorrow's
Go
a busy
ahead,
day.
Tony. Thank you very much. I'm going to thank everybody, and then I'm going to end it.
I will see you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okie dokies. Bye-bye, Tony.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, let me see if I could kick you. Ooh, I could. Oh, I can't get you out of there, though. I could kick you. So, everyone, thank you all very, very much. I really, truly didn't try to deceive anyone. This wasn't about that. And let me just thank everybody. Thank you so much. Kathy Fagan, thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you for the gifted 5. Was that Kathy? Oh, yeah, that is Kathy at first. And then Kathy, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Texas Granny, for renewing your membership. Thank you. Let's Laugh About It. Thank you so much for renewing yours. Barbara Buffalo, thank you very much. Kathy Fagan again, thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Mean Green gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Mean Green. Thank you. I don't know who got them, but thank you. And again, Kathy Fagan again, thank you very much. Let's see. Thank you, Katie Co. Did we hit the 35? Did we? Hold on, let me check. Hold on, let's see if we hit the 35,000. Hold on. Excuse me. Yes, we did. We hit the 35,000 subs. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, whoever subbed tonight. Thank you. We are at over 35,000 subscribers. Thank you. And thank you, Katie Co. Oh, Muggsy Siegel, I didn't know that you were here. Who cares where he's at? I guess there's people who do. And thank you, Muggsy. And Synergy, thank you very much for becoming a new member. Thank you. Okay, everybody. I'm going to play the outro. So we'll see you Sunday night, everyone. And let's get the outro going. And we love you, Edna, and we miss you so much, Edna. I was thinking about you all night tonight, what you would have said about all of this. And we love you, Edna. Good night, everybody.
I got this out of the closet today.
What is that? A motorcycle?
Yeah, no, that's my wheelchair. It folds up and down.
That looks fast. Edna, please tell me that thing has a horn. Is that a horn? What are you going to go on the freeway with? Oh, hell no. Oh my God! You should get. You need a leather jacket.
I have one.
Edna, this is insane. And you know what?
How
You
much
went with
does
the.
everybody love Edna? How much do we all love Edna?
She walked into the room like a flame. Her laughter lit the dark like a spark never tamed. She carried a pain, wore it like a crown, even when the weight tried to pull her down. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. Her jokes were a shield, her smile a disguise, but you could see the truth hiding in her eyes. She gave us her all, even when it hurt, planting joy in the soil of her own burnt earth. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. The echo